pounds. Here we go. Alrighty, here we go. Let's make some noise, guys. Let's get behind her national record attempt. Let's see what he's going to say. 3, 1 light.
Good lift. We got Ariel Rissinger coming up next at 336 pounds. American record attempt on this opener. I've seen Ariel lift. I believe she's from up in the New Jersey, New York area.
Okay.
Strong.
Northeastern.
She put together a 9-for-9 day that day. Super disciplined lifter.
I love to see the consistency. We've had so many records set at this yesterday. I feel like every single attempt was an American record attempt.
Well, and in a lot of divisions, they've redone the records here in the WRPF, and so a lot of the divisions are getting new records, and so we're setting them for the first time. And so that's a lot of it. And kind of like when the drug tested division came out, and for about 3 years it was kind of non-competitive.
Right.
And then it started to get filled out a bit. Ariel Rissinger, that looks like
Beautiful
a good opener
opener
for her. Textbook. So when they unwrapped the new records book, when the open divisions, they had certain standards you had to hit to get
Correct.
a state or national record. And they were kind of tough a little bit, in a good way.
Yeah.
But realistic.
They should be. Yeah.
They were realistic, but they didn't have those standards in some of the masters divisions or the teen or the junior divisions, I believe. So those were a little bit easier to set. That's why we're seeing so many of them, I think. Nadia Mo here. We also had an all-time world record yesterday. Kind of a sleeper, Alicia Luna, who's been a good lifter for a long time. In the, I think it's a 106-pound division or 114, 56 kilo. She ended up having the all-time world record deadlift at around 450, 460, and setting the all-time world record total.
That's incredible.
Yeah.
Good for her.
Nadia Mo, 336 on the bar.
Easy opener for her.
Yeah, nice and controlled in the hole there. No lift from the sides, or got her on depth there, which it was close, but I think it was a good call. You find that the squatters that squat like her, the way that they control the bar into the hole, they do a lot better on their seconds and thirds because they have like very predictable outcomes because of that control they have.
Got Melanie up next, 165 kilos on the bar, another American record attempt here.
She's in the open 181-pound division. She's going to be walking out of the mono here. The lifters in the WRPF get the choice whether they want to walk out or use the mono. I find that for the meets I host, most of them are drug tested, and those are going to usually use a combo rack.
Right.
And but we do an untested meet with the monos because I like it. It's fun.
A lot of lifters are choosing to walk out.
Yeah, and most of them typically do.
Yeah.
That's a good lift. Even when we had, kind of a world championship style meet, I still think about 80% of the lifters chose to walk out either way. Because not too many people get to train on them.
Exactly, and Stacy and I were talking about that yesterday. If you don't have access to a monolift, it's very, very different not walking your weight out. And at a meet, it's definitely not the time to try something new.
Yeah, and I find that if you are used to a regular rack, like a regular cage or a combo rack, walking out of the mono is no big deal because it can feel the exact same.
Yeah.
The shake is really similar. It's not bad.
It's really more the re-rack that feels different than the walkout.
Most definitely. One time they unracked the mono when I walked out, and the re-rack felt so foreign.
I'm sure.
Like no spatial awareness whatsoever. I slammed into it.
You didn't have any context.
Yes. No lift on that one. I wasn't watching that close. I'm going to assume that was depth.
Usually when you get the two reds on the side, it's the depth call.
Yeah.
And also from our perspective, it is a little hard to tell, but the judges definitely have the best view.
Oh, yeah. Our spotters and loaders, we're not screwing around. We got some knee sleeves going on here. They're ready to go. We've had great crews all weekend. The attitude and the energy of the people that have worked Really amazing from all the different meet directors that came from all over this country, referees, people just helping out that want to be a part of it, our spotter and loaders crew.
We have Timothy up next, 227.5 kilos on the bar. Another record attempt here. I think he's our first wrap lifter of the day, too, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, we haven't had a ton of wrap lifters.
I was actually surprised.
Typically we saw a lot more wraps, when powerlifting was a lot more geared to multiply, and then you saw a lot of raw with wraps, and then it started changing to raw with sleeves, and it just by far, the majority of people are doing raw with sleeves. Yeah, and you just don't see the wraps as much. They're fun. They're something cool and different, if you get bored or, if you're working on something with your knee that they make it feel good, then fine. I personally, I don't want to wear them again unless I'm getting paid. Wraps are a pain, they add a lot to your training time.
They do.
You need more help, and the walkouts are a little more wild, and
you have to get the timing down perfectly in the back, the warm-up area.
It puts you to the absolute, test there. And also, when you're a wrap lifter and you're going against lifters mostly in sleeves, or not against, but competing with, when you're timing the wrapping, it's way harder to time it with people with sleeves, because when you're wrapped, every lifter takes forever.
Yes.
And you get time and you really start to learn to bleed that clock. But the lifters with the sleeves, they don't use any of the clock. I mean, he's under the bar and there's 48 seconds left. When they're in wraps, it's always down to 15, 10.
Absolutely.
You're having to get crafty. Parker Timbs, this is a guy out of Wichita. He's a referee for the meets that we do out there, and he's a really great lifter, a nice person, and helps out everywhere he can in the sport. Just a really, really nice guy and a great part of our community in Kansas. Coached by Mike Greeno over here in the lucky green tracksuit and shoes.
He's famous for his tracksuits.
Yes, he is. That was an American record at 5:45, and he got 3 white lights for it. I think that was the last attempt there for the first round. So we're going to have a 3-minute runoff for the amount of lifters that are in this flight, and then we'll start back at the top of the lineup.
And today's going to go pretty quick. We only have 18 total lifters today.
So the way that the clock runoff works at the end of the round, if it's 9 lifters, it's 1 minute. If it's 8 lifters, it's 2. If it's 7, it's 3. Even if it's 6, though, it's still 3. The max amount of minutes allowed to the end is 3. Nadia Mo is going to lead us off at 3:36. She's in the Submaster division, 35 to 39, 181 pounds. I like being in the Submaster division. I only competed once in the Submaster division, but I just thought it would be funny if the Submaster records were silly, like.
Yeah, you don't see that division.
The squat and the
often.
deadlift were whack, but the bench was good. We got Garrett walking around here in front of us holding the remotes for the clock. Garrett's put a lot into this. Thursday I flew in and we were helping set up, and they've built 3 competition platforms, one that's oversized, and 18 warm-up platforms total. And I think we've got 7 monos or something like that here, and a bunch of combo racks. So it's quite the undertaking to put on the big meets, and everybody's pitched in and worked really hard, and it's good to see these events where a lot of different groups from different areas come in to work together on something and have a similar goal. Here in Primetime, they got the couches set up. I'd be taking a nap in here. It's so cozy.
It's very Vegas.
Yeah, I like the
Very
chandelier
Vegas.
over the platform. It's very much blingy.
Yeah, the setup in here looks very professional.
Yeah, I dig it.
And then once we get to the deadlifts, we'll have the athletes on their 3rd attempts walking down that red carpet with the smoke machine and the lights and the whole 9.
I'd coordinate a dance, it'd be like, when the wedding party enters,
Yeah.
You got to pick out your entrance song,
Got about a minute and a half left.
Before we start second attempt, we're going to start with
Making sure all of those athletes get the appropriate rest time in between attempts.
Yeah, right now in the other room, we've got the second session going on. We've got 2 flights over there. We had 3 sessions yesterday. We had 6 total meets over in that room and 2 in this room.
Yeah, we ended up with just under 400 lifters for this meet.
Yeah, I think it ended up at around 385 or so. It was big. You know, a couple 100% bigger than last year. And, you know, I think this meet will only grow and just be a good example of a national championship. Sometimes those get lost in the shuffle when we look at the pro meets and stuff like that.
Absolutely.
The way that I, you know, explain nationals is there's some high quality lifting at nationals, and, you know, there's a couple really big, nice pro meets that have got a good reputation right now. Sometimes, especially in untested lifting, the pro meets and the high level meets really kind of come in and come and go and wash out. And, you know, the American Pro is a really cool one that's coming up, you know, next month. And, you know, there's some really, really top tier talent there. And then a lot of times at nationals, it's lifters like, you know, coming into that next, you know, the next wave of lifters that are, you know, going to be at the American Pro. And, you know, those different tiers, like when I came in as a lifter, you know, we did a couple local meets and then we wanted to go to nationals. And then after nationals, then we went to pro meets. And
that stepping stone right in between.
You know, there's the elite totals, there's the international elite totals. Like, so looking at those standards actually is something cool to have goals for.
Absolutely.
So, like some lifters, excuse me, some lifters might want to come here and put up a total and then next year compete for, you know, podium or top spot or whatever. It's fun to travel for meets. Second round's underway here. Nadia at 336. 2-1, that's a good lift. She got a red light on the right side. It's kind of funny. I've judged a lot of meets, and so when I'm judging, you know, if I'm with a really competent side judge that, you know, I think I call really similarly to, it's funny the amount of times we'll disagree because the lifter's truly different from one side to the other.
Absolutely.
Whether they have a longer leg or they have a hip issue, which is really common in powerlifting, or they helicopter a little bit. Like, it's very, very common for a lifter who's, especially an experienced lifter that has control like some of these lifters do, when they hit that hole nice and slow, and you can see one hip's higher than the other. And it is every time. Sometimes from meet to meet, same lifter, same thing every time.
I have that issue myself. I have a problem with my left hip, and I get called all the time on my left hip.
And those lifters know too. And they're like,
I know all
yeah,
the
you
time.
got my left, no big deal. And they're like,
as long as you get the 2, you're fine.
I knew that 2 for 3 was mine. I don't have that kind of confidence. I want to get that third red light. I can't leave it to them out.
Yeah, if it's something that you don't expect, it's always good to know exactly why the ref called you on that. Even if you still got the 2.
Right. 3 white lights on that lift there for Jessica. Ariel's up next. She had that really, really clean, good-looking opener. Super under control. I think she told me she had a gymnastics background.
She looks like it, honestly. Yeah, she's got that build.
She's got all the sparkly stuff, and like they kind of look like the gymnastics leotards, and I think that was the, you know, it was dancing or gymnastics. That was the inspiration. She got a state and American record on the bar, 352 pounds. She's in the open 181-pound division and Masters. She's in Masters 1, so there's a Masters division every 5 years, and it goes, you know, kind of unlimited. I think there's like 14 of them. Do one meet every 5 years after you turn 40. You know? It's my plan.
Same.
I mean, that's really textbook. She's gonna do a third attempt probably that looks like an RP 9, you know, sub 9. Melanie wins up next at 374. This is an American record attempt, also in the 181-pound division. We got Liz walking around with a body cam. The real show is on the other side of the body cam, you know. She gets great footage, but she's also quite entertaining.
Yeah,
you know?
She's good footage herself.
Yeah, I told Liz she needs that music that walks around with you. Like, she needs theme music.
She does.
I told her Tops Drop by Fat Pat was our friend music, you know.
Love that. It's very fitting for her.
Yeah. 374 for Melanie. It's a big squat for anybody. We get so jaded in powerlifting that, you know, that's a squat that 95% of people work out or would be thrilled to have.
Absolutely.
And it was pretty. Sean Wagner's up next at 462. He's 210 kilos. He's also in the 181-pound division.
Yeah, it's funny how your perception of strong gets skewed when you're in the powerlifting world for so long.
Right.
He had a little bit of a struggle on his opener, taking that same weight for a second attempt.
That perception thing really screws you up when you get older, you know? Looks like he had a better time there.
Looked like a good lift from our perspective. Let's see what the judges say. 3 wides, good.
He fixed what he needed to.
So in order for lifters to get a total, they do have to have one successful completed attempt for every lift for the squat, bench, and the deadlift. So it is very stressful when you come out and miss that opener.
My first Las Vegas Nationals, a couple lifts went better than I thought they would, and I adjusted my deadlift opener, and all I needed was that lift to get 2,000 pounds on my total. And I had to pull it 3 times.
Oh my gosh, did you get it the 3rd time?
Yeah, and then I cried. I was elated. I was like, why is that hard? No, they really were dinging me. And I finally put it together, but it's stressful.
Did you not get it off or did not get it locked out, or was it a technical
I think
thing?
I had like a soft hips on one, like a soft knees on one, then
but it came up all the way though.
Yeah, the third one I just went nice and slow. And
yeah.
It was supposed to be my opener. Shouldn't have been that hard. We got Timothy Brown up at 534 for another American record. He's out of the bear cave in the 181-pound division.
All righty, here we go, Tim. 534 pounds on the bar.
Yeah, he got close to the time on that one. Lifters get 1 minute to get to the platform. And, you know, when they're in knee wraps like that, like I said, they milk that clock, you know. It's a lot harder to time things, whether you're going to do it 1, 2, or 3 lifters out. So you don't want to stand in them forever. 2 to 1. Good lift there.
I think he got 2 to 1 on his opener, too. So.
Yeah. You know, sometimes in wraps, it's really hard to feel depth. You know, typically, like, I have people train in wraps for like 8 weeks, maybe 10 weeks before the meet, starting with like 2 or 3 sets and then getting up to maybe 4 or 5. So they take a lot of time. And just gradually getting them a little tighter and a little heavier. And because it's hard to feel where that depth is once you get that real warm hug on your knees. Parker Timbs, we're back to the Clark Kent-looking young man out of Wichita, Kansas. 573 on the bar for Parker. I think he's squatted close to 600. He's pulled 700.
Another record attempt here.
Yeah, bench is about 400. He kind of checks the boxes on all the strong, you know,
absolutely
benchmark numbers people like to hit. And he's in the 198-pound division here.
Solid numbers for someone in that division.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, this is over 2.5 times body weight.
Not rushing his attempt after that squat command.
That looks really nice. He's smiling. He knows it's good. He felt great about that. Sometimes Parker's on the razor's edge of great and, you know, lifts that fail hard. And that was a really clean one for him. And he's got a chance to, you know, really put together a good total with the way he's lifting right now. We're in third attempt, so now we're going to start to see, you know, some real grinds. Parker's next one's going to be tough, but I think he can still put another 7.5 kilos on the bar. We got our 3-minute clock now. Room's starting to fill up a little bit. You hear the second group in the back there. I think we're going to our heavier athletes here. Like our middle heavyweights, looks like 220, 242.
Getting warmed up in the back there.
Oh, yeah. I'm starting to see the reds flying around a little bit.
Energy is going to start to pick up on those third attempts. The crowd always gets behind the lifters on the third attempts. You can just feel the energy rise.
Yeah, and hopefully I think we'll finish in the other room a little earlier, and then maybe the rooms will combine a little bit. Yeah, I think yesterday we worked through like 180 lifters.
It was a big day yesterday.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think in this room for prime time we had 36, 38. And you said you had, what, 6 sessions over there yesterday?
Yes. Well, 3 sessions of
2 platforms,
platforms of 2 flights per session.
Yeah, that room had the energy yesterday. I heard it all the way over here.
Oh, yeah. You know, you could hear like a little bit from each room between songs and stuff. I like that. There's just a little breezeway through the rooms there in the middle and the back.
I don't know if it's going on today, but yesterday there was some type of like I think it was backgammon or something going on next door.
I talked to a couple of the guys heading to the elevator yesterday or the day before, and I was like, how long does a game of backgammon take? And they're like, it could be anything, up to 2-3 hours. And it's like, you guys come in like ranked or like have a handicap? Or it's like, kind of. I wasn't trying to like really learn that much about backgammon yesterday. But, yeah, they seem like they're having a good time. Yeah. There's a couple little conventions going on.
Yeah. Well, it's funny. They came in here yesterday and it was like asking us to keep it down. I'm like, you don't know what powerlifting is.
Yeah. They said something about hearing us, and I was like, all right, yeah, party,
Yeah, absolutely.
Do your own thing, guys. I don't care.
Yeah. Yeah, I know nothing about backgammon, but apparently it takes a lot of mental focus.
They've all got their like little suitcases full of it, like they all have their own boards. We got about 30 seconds left till we start our next round here. We got third attempts coming, and when we start those, we'll have Jessica starting us off at 374. That's a state and American record, and then Nadia's going to be after her, Ariel. And they'll get things fired up here for third attempts of the first flight in prime time. We got all our sponsors listed over here on the side of the platform. Fighter Quit, of course, Fighter Quit gym and clothing. Huge helpers this weekend. A1 Digital, giving you your awesome live stream today and all weekend. Kabuki Strength, best bars in the game. A7 clothing and gear. GovCon. Hansu Power with the plates. Rain Energy. This bottle of water right here. Zone Smelling Salt. Squat to Depth. Nightmare Muscle. Texas Strength System. Reach. Go Strong. All a huge help to what we're trying to get accomplished here this weekend.
Jessica's hyped for this third attempt here. 170 kilos on the bar for her. 374.79 pounds.
State and American record for her.
She took a nice jump from her second attempt there, 10-kilo jump.
Yeah. 22-pound jump. Typical jumps is going to be typically around 5 to 7%. Usually lower, 5 to 4% on that third attempt in the second.
Most people tend to be a little bit more conservative on their bench.
She had a chance
Didn't
to get through that real
yeah.
close.
Yep.
Just get stuck in that most difficult part there coming out of the hole.
Got Nadia up next. That same weight, 170 kilos on the bar.
These are some big squats.
So state record for Nadia, state record attempt.
Bar is loaded for Nadia Mo. She's in the Submasters division, 35 to 39.
It's my division these days.
Yeah, same. For 10 more months.
I got a couple more years, but not.
I shaved the beard and I look 25. I got no gray hair. It's all on my face.
I have gray hair too, but I cover mine up.
I think it makes me look distinguished.
There you go.
Man, what a good third attempt squat. If she can finish this, oh my gosh.
Beautiful.
Man, what a great
That's
pick
what a third
for her
attempt should look like. Nice job.
She had no more. That was
2 to 1.
That's
Good lift for her.
Close as it
Being
gets.
happy with that. Got Ariel up, 172.5 kilos on the bar, bumping it up to 380.
380
Big
for
squat
a
for
state
her.
and American record for Ariel.
We're going up to 380 pounds for her third attempt. This is a state and a national record.
After Ariel, we'll have Melanie and Sean.
This is a national record attempt. Yeah, Cody.
She looks ready for this.
Yeah, she's always just had such a great disposition while she's competing when I've been around her. Even added some shiny bling to the shoes.
All right, here we go, guys.
You gotta have every tier covered,
Pounds. Let's make some noise.
I didn't see her shoes. I'll have to check them out when she's done.
Oh, yeah.
Easy, nice.
That control helped her through that.
Nice. Let's see what the judges
Nice
say.
finish.
Let's see what the judges
Good lift.
3 whites, new state and American record.
National record attempt.
We got Miss Melanie up 175 kilos on the bar, taking a 5 kilo jump for her national record.
Here in the 181 pound division. Sorry, I yawned on camera. It showed us. I hope that didn't make you yawn too. Melanie win 385 pounds to this American record. Walking out of the mono here.
Speedy.
Really, really nice and springy out of the hole there. It's a good lift.
She's got a lot more in her for sure.
Reminder, lifters and coaches, 3-minute break before we start this second flight of squats.
Yeah, she definitely has room to grow there.
Absolutely.
Sean, he's the one who missed that opener, and yeah, had a tough but good second that had a little room to grow, so he's got a long way to go. He's a tall guy.
He definitely took a hefty jump here, 210 to 222.
Yeah, that is a big jump at 12.5 kilos. It's 27 pounds or so.
I'm anticipating this to be a grind for him, but we'll see what happens.
Yeah, 490.
He definitely has the build for a strong deadlifter, though.
Yeah, he does. I'm sure he's waiting for that to come around.
Yes.
He's pumped. The party starts and the bar hits the floor for him. We're getting close to that next flight, second flight in prime time.
Alrighty, here we go, Sean.
We don't have to run a clock going into that session. You know, when there's 6 lifters in a flight or so.
Didn't quite have that one.
Yeah, that jump didn't quite do it for him. Timothy Brown will go 5:56 for his third attempt. It's going to be another American record going here.
A 10 kilo jump from his second, but his second was very clean.
Yeah.
A wrap lifter.
We are taking the bar up to 5:56 for Big Dog Timothy. National record attempt. The bar is
loaded for Timothy. National record here.
Yeah, he's got those wraps on. He's got a lot more time this time to be set up and ready. He's got 45 seconds left, so no worries there.
You don't see it a lot at the national meets, but at the local meets, you see lifters rushing like they don't have enough time on the clock. And, you know, when you're up there, that minute is a long time.
Yeah, it is.
So no need to rush your setup.
All right, Tim, what do you say, big guy? National record attempt. 5:56.
We see Timothy doing just that there, taking his time, making sure that bar is perfectly placed.
Yeah, that way he could really use the clock. He's down to 15 seconds now. I mean, he used a good chunk of that, and it's nice to have that time to get set up right. He's having a tough time with it, but yeah, they're having to touch the bar, so no matter what, it's
going to be a no lift.
Yeah, close. He's on the razor's edge there, which that happens in knee wraps especially.
Yep.
I mean, you're locked in there and, you know, putting the most on you that you possibly can. Some wrap lifters get so shaky, it's scary.
Mm-hmm.
Alrighty, our first squat of the day, 6:06 on the bar.
Parker Timbs coming back up here. He's the last squatter in this flight. He's going for 6:06. Like I said, I think he squatted about 600 before. So this will be right up at the very, very top end for Parker, and he'll be thrilled to get this. He had some room to grow on the last one, so he's got a chance.
Our first over 600-pound squat today, but definitely not the last.
Definitely not the last, but.
Our prime time so far. Hey, this is 606 pounds. This is the real deal.
And coked out white kicks. Let's go, Parker. Out of Wichita, Kansas. The national record weight for Parker.
Here we go. Let's make some noise. 606.
I think this is the biggest jump that we've seen. 15-kilo jump here.
Nope. That was tough out of the
Don't quite
hole.
have it.
Just not finding that low gear. When we go into the second flight here, we've got Catherine starting things off at 424 pounds.
That's a hefty opener.
Big ass opener.
I mean, that's what prime time looks like.
You know, I looked down at the sheet and I'm like, geez,
yeah.
that was quick. Things escalated, guys. Catherine, then Brit and Cody. First three lifters of the second flight here in prime time. Getting the platform crew set, getting our judges rotated. Lifters are getting over here into the on deck area.
So it looks like they are giving them that 3 minute.
Yeah.
3 minute time in between here.
Yeah. You probably go a little bit faster when you're doing 3 sessions back to back to back. We were taking 15-minute breaks between the lifts, though, between squat, bench, and deadlift, so that was nice. The time we had some time to breathe, and all the sessions finished on time. It was really good. Today, same thing. It was going on time. It was great, and there's not a third session.
Well, the spotters and loaders definitely need that 15-minute break in between. That's one of the hardest jobs here, honestly.
3 days.
Yeah.
They're on bench press next door. We're on squats here, second flight. Not sure how many people we have in this flight. At least
pretty
6.
Small too. Oh, I got a few more.
Looks like we got over 10 lifters in this round, so we'll see here in a minute.
Got just over 60 seconds here before we start flight B. Got Liz over here keeping the crew entertained with her shenanigans.
Yeah, we got to have halftime entertainment.
And for those of you watching on the live stream, make sure that you are subscribing and liking on that YouTube page. Got about 45 seconds here.
Yeah, and like we said, we're starting with big weight right away here. Catherine, maybe 424 pounds on this American record opener. She's in the 181-pound division. She'll be walking this bar out. It looks like all our lifters here, you know, at the top of the lineup at least, are in the 181, the 198, and the 220-pound divisions. Yeah, it seems like most of the lifters in this are 198. All right. They'll be giving us the old bar is loaded call here in a moment for Catherine Maybe at 424 pounds. That open division really does have some pretty competitive state records already, because that is going to be the most competitive, well-attended class.
Yes.
Especially in 148, 165, 181. There's a lot of lifters there. And in the women's weight classes, all the way down to 132 are super competitive.
Good control on that descent.
What a beautiful opener from Catherine Babe.
James give her 3 wides on that. That was a beautiful squat.
Yeah, that looked awesome.
Very controlled all the way through.
Coached here by Stacy Burr. Brit Holloway, 446. She's in the 100-kilo class. Says she's a guest lifter. I think that might mean that she signed up for 198 and ended up doing 220.
446 pounds of an opening squat attempt.
Well, if this looks like an opener, it makes you wonder if she's going to get close to 500 today. We'll see. She's had a lot of weight. She had good control, but it didn't look light.
No, it didn't.
So, she might jump 5 kilos or so, maybe 7.5 for her first jump. but it's definitely not that, bouncy opener where you're going to see her throw 10 kilos up for her next attempt, I don't think. Cody Laird at 485 here. He's in the open and junior 181 division. American record coming up.
And the bar is loaded for Cody Laird, a national record attempt of 220.
He'll be followed by Eric, Jacob, Colton, James.
A junior 181-pound lifter.
Yeah, these junior lifters have been putting up some pretty hefty weight.
Yeah.
Makes me wish I started a lot sooner.
Right. I started when I was 12, so I was pretty lucky. I wasn't powerlifting until I was 28, but just having a big base and training background was helpful.
That's always
nice.
That
was a good lift there. It's going to bring up Eric at 496. This is another American record attempt. Eric Rinker. He's in the open division.
The bar is loaded for Eric Rinker. A national record attempt of 225 kilos, 496 pounds.
He'll be walking out here out of the mono. People don't understand when you have monos in meets, that means you also have to get monos just for weigh-in. It's wild to drag that thing around for a weigh-in. A lot of control. He was close on depth, but I mean that could just be perfect, And it's not quite. It's that razor's edge, You like to see them both agreeing on the same thing, though. It means they likely saw what they saw. Jacob Haas is the lifter at 523 pounds. He's in the 198-pound open division.
Let's go, Jared! Ball loaded for Jacob Haas. 237.5.
This is a big opener. This is the 198-pound division. Opening at 523.
He's going to be using the mono here.
Stays real upright. It's a nice looking squat. He's got some room to grow for sure. 3 wide lights for that squat. Just going to bring Colton Phillips up for his first squat at 523. He's in the open 181-pound division. Seems like the open 181 is going to be pretty competitive here. Wearing sleeves here. He was walking kind of stiff. I was checking it for reps.
I know, I was too.
Some of these knee sleeves are pretty tight though. Using the mono lift there. The mono can be an advantage if you practice with it.
Absolutely. Feels very foreign if you don't, though.
Good lift. When the mono was a lot more common, you saw a lot more of the heaviest lifts in the mono. But for a long time, you saw mono lifting with maybe not the best standards of judging. The feds that were using them, and I've competed in them all and hosted various divisions and different federations, and the ability to have both, I think, is unique to the WRPF, and they're establishing an identity as a fed that can do both, and I like that.
I do too.
As a long-time participant in the sport, I just feel like, it can be easier for more people to be on the same page.
Let's go, Cheeks!
Got James here opening up at 260 kilos.
573.
State record attempt here.
Gotta think he's wanting to go over 600 today. He will definitely be going over 600.
Absolutely, that was easy.
Yeah, he's got a nice little second coming up.
James, come this way.
Cesar Valdez at 584. It's a huge opener in the 90 kilo division. He's also in the open and juniors, so he's between 20 and 23.
He's getting a pep talk from his coach right here.
Oh yeah, hitting that ammonia, clearing out the sinuses.
Cesar Valdez on the platform now. A junior lifter competing in the 198-pound division, opening up with nearly 3
Yesterday, especially for deadlifts, the lifters were a little bit closer to the table here, and I was smelling the ammonia.
I bet.
Kept getting hits of it.
Sometimes when it's fresh, you get a whiff.
And when you're not expecting it, it hits hard.
Yeah. You know, that slowed down a bit, so he might not take a huge jump, but it was a real nice looking opener. Andrew Uter's coming up. He's opening up at over 600 pounds. He's at 606 in the 198-pound division.
Our first 600-pound opener today.
Yeah. Andrew's a good lifter. He's been around a while, helps out a ton in the sport. Here with Team Uslar. Mr. Uslar's got a few lifters here today, and he's got a clothing booth set up with Go Strong and helped out announce a little bit yesterday. I've been announcing in the other room. 606 pound on the bar, 3 times body weight for this opener. Sorry, I'm yawning. I don't usually have this long of a morning. More of a night owl, you know? I think also this room, like the energy's good, but the lighting is,
It's very dim in here.
that gives me a little quiet time feeling.
Yes. I'm the opposite. I'm very much a morning person. Yeah.
Good lift, 2-to-1 on that one. That side judge is telling him she thought he could have been a little deeper, but he's good. He's got those wraps on pretty tight, so it's going to be a little tough to feel it out. The thing about it is if you use those wraps and you like rebound a little bit, it can give you a good advantage. I hate to see wrap lifters lift slow.
Yes.
You know?
You have to be a little bit quicker on
Yeah,
this.
but to be quick with them, you really have to have control over them, and it's going to be tough.
So you'd think that lifting and wraps or lifting equipped would be easier, but it's actually not. It's a very different technique, very different approach.
Dawson Miller, 651 for this opener. It's a state record attempt, or American record attempt, actually. And he's in the junior 198-pound division. A junior opening up at 651. That's huge.
That's impressive.
And he's not even the last lifter. Jacobs on deck. Dawson Miller here, 295.5 kilos. This is a chipped attempt. Usually it'd be 295.0, but they've got 250-gram chips on there because it's a record attempt, and he wanted to pick that specific weight. You only have to beat a record by 500 grams, which it comes out to just over a pound, 1.1 pounds. Every little bit counts, as you can see.
That was a speedy opener for him.
You got to wonder if he's going to get close to 700 today.
I mean, by the way that looked.
That wasn't fast, but I didn't think he wanted to move it fast. I think he wanted it to be easy. And
The pacing was very consistent,
Yeah.
so I think that was intentional.
I like to tell people for their opener, don't get too excited. Just be very intentional.
Yes.
And if you're intentional, like you should have a weight on, you can go a little slow and be fine and not even fatigue a little, you know? You just want to be sure. You don't want to second guess the easiest weight of the day, especially at the beginning of the meet.
Absolutely.
Nothing feels better than going 1 for 3 on squats, trying to build a total and
Exactly.
compete against other people. You always, everybody always wants to have this high opener, and then you see the people before you have easy openers finishing above you, changing that lineup as they go.
Yep. You have to be very strategic with your attempts.
Yeah. That bar's loaded for Jacob Trest. He's got 661 on the bar. This is going to be the biggest opener here. He's in wraps too. After Jacob Trest here, we'll end up going back to the top of the lineup for round 2 of squats in Flight B here. He's walking out in those knee wraps, but he looked really under control.
Yeah.
Like it wasn't too hard for him at all. It's nice and smooth.
You don't see that much.
Well, he had a little hiccup there coming out of the hole. Sometimes in the wraps, your hips will shoot back a little bit, but still had pretty good speed. I doubt he'll take a huge jump, but look good. If he has a good plan, he'll probably stick to it. He's getting checked over there for the record that he set. You know, you got to get checked for every attempt where you set a state or an American record. They're just making sure that, you know, what you checked in the day before, everything's legal and meets specifications, and nobody has an advantage over anybody else.
Starting second attempts here with Catherine.
Well, it's like usually when you do seconds, you know, you start back at the top and it's light, 451 pounds.
Yeah, no big deal.
In the women's division.
This is also an American record that she's attempting here.
Yeah, 181-pound weight division here in the open division. She had a really beautiful opener, so what was her jump here? She jumped 12.5 kilos, so it's a good jump. I think this will take her close to the edge. Walking out of the mono here, super under control.
Seems very confident.
You know,
That was nice.
that was the same speed. So, I mean, I think she's just got really, really good control. It's the same speed as her opener and same room to grow. You know, she'll probably jump 10 kilos.
Probably.
Brit Holloway at 473 here. She's in the 100-kilo division. Now, 100 kilo hasn't always been a division. You know, a lot of the powerlifting federations added some female weight divisions, and so
It was just within the last 2 years or
yeah,
so.
just in the last couple of years.
15 kilos here. This is like 474 pounds. Second attempt.
After Brit, we'll go back to Eric, Cody, and Jacob. Yeah, with the 15-minute breaks in between, you know, squat, bench, and deadlift, it's nice for the lifters because having only 2 flights it's fast, but it's the best situation. And those 15 minutes really is time where they can relax. They don't have to do anything during that time.
Put your headphones on, just zone out.
Yeah, or, you know, for the lifters that, you know, do need to be warming up, you can wait, you know, a round or something. Usually you're warming up when the flight before you's going. Right. But maybe you wait a little bit longer. Maybe you're not warming up during first attempts, but second.
We're going to bring the bar up now to 32.5 kilos.
That was a good lift. We've got Eric coming up next. Eric Rinker's at 512 already for his second attempt, another American record in the 181-pound open
Here
division.
in the second round. Ball is loaded for Eric Rinker.
There we go.
Now, he did miss his first attempt, but he opted to go up and wait.
Yeah, you know, sometimes it's a razor's edge. There was a lifter yesterday. She had a fairly easy opener, and then she jumped 7.5 kilos on her bench and missed her second and third. And that was tough.
Bench is tricky that way.
Yeah, I think we've only had 2 lifters bomb out this weekend that I've seen.
Yeah, we
They're
had
both
one
on bench.
We had one here yesterday.
Okay.
Very controlled.
That was really good. So
I think he's
512
going to get
there.
that one, yeah.
Eric the Singer Rinker.
Really nice lift. Those lifters that are so under control like that and almost boring, that's usually pretty good.
Yeah. We have Cody up next, 235 kilos. Our junior lifter. This is going to be a state and an American record attempt here.
Yeah, our more dramatic lifters usually succeed and fail more dramatically.
Yes.
people that squat like Eric, you know, when they fail a lift, it's just like kind of softly lands back in the spotter's hands, and they all put it back together.
Very gracefully.
Yeah, you know, everybody feels good about it. Cody Laird at 5'18" for the state and American record in the 181-pound junior and open division.
Are you a very calm lifter?
Half.
Half and half?
Intense, you know, you flip the switch pretty quick sometimes, but I like the ammonia, and, you know, if somebody wants to hit me, they can. I don't really ask for that kind of thing, but, you know, I like to have fun with it. Cody Laird, 5'18" is a good lift. I am not much of an emotional lifter, really, but I do like to get excited. Like I think that if you can, like, bottle up, you know, a lot of intensity and anger, like, I think especially, you know, I noticed this years ago. I was in a CrossFit gym before I got into powerlifting, and I noticed that a lot of lifters, especially female lifters in that gym setting, a lot of the difference between breaking the bar off the floor and then going over your knees was aggression. And, you know, the more timid lifters that can't, like, harness that are not going to be as successful in hitting the weights that they want to hit.
Right, you have to bring that intensity to it, for sure.
And you can't be intense and wild, or then you can screw up your technique. But if you can focus that and you can make it real simple, then, you know, it's a benefit.
It's a fine line, a nice balance between the two.
I would say that more than aggressive, I try to be confident, you know, like really, really strong mentally and really visualize and see everything that you ever wanted for yourself in that lift. And man, that looked like it was going to start going back down, but he just perfectly stuck with it. Good lift for Jacob. That was 5:45. Colton Phillips coming up with 250 keys. That's 551 on the bar in the 181-pound weight division. James is on deck. Caesar's in the hole. Mr. Yeater, 3 out. Wow, we got the DMX going. It feels like I'm in my high school weight room now.
Same.
They're like lifted in a basement that flooded all the time.
School weight rooms have definitely leveled up over the last 5 to 10 years or so.
And I'm like, what is going on here? You guys made of money?
My school wasn't, that's for sure.
That looks like a pretty nice attempt there, like an ideal second, you know? Good lift, perfect depth. You know, my high school weight room, they went from the basement, and then they took a gym that they still needed, and then they put like a half wall down it, like it was like a wrestling room and a weight room, but they both sucked. I was like, sweet upgrade, guys, you really killed it.
It's a thought that counts, I guess.
Right. The afterthought.
Yeah. Let's try to make it sound a little better.
We got Garrett over here on the microphone calling things out.
We got James up.
Ankles exposed as always for Mr. Fear.
It's his signature look.
Oh, yeah. We got James Hyatt, 660 pounds here. Or 600 pounds. Sorry, I can't see. State record attempt in the 198-pound untested division. There we go. James got his ammonia cap ready. I like to put one ammonia cap behind each ear and break them both and
one for each nostril.
Throw them down. I'm like what's her name off of Saturday Night Live? Stick my hands in my armpits and like smell them like this. Molly Shannon. Yeah. That's how I do the ammonia caps. Oh,
it didn't quite have that.
That was going back down. That was a perfect catch at 600 pounds. He was not going to fight that. Cesar Valdez at 6'11" in the junior 20 to 23-year-old 198-pound division. Andrew Yeater on deck. Jacob Trust in the hole. Dawson 3 out. There's 4 more squatters in this second round. You see a big third round.
Putting up some big numbers here.
We're going to start at over probably 460. The mono lifts slide pretty nicely on carpet, so That's one saving grace to using them in a room like this, where you can just kind of slide them on and off, but still takes about 4 people every time. You know, in this federation, we use 25 kilo kabuki squat bar here on the platform with 2.5 kilo per side collars. And then on bench press, we use a kabuki power bar. And then on deadlift, we use a kabuki deadlift bar. Cesar Valdez at 6'11". The second attempt here, he was successful. On his first, he jumped 12.5 kilos. And not going to get that, and I think he was also a little high. That was a big reach for a second attempt, I think.
That was a big jump.
But he's probably trying to, you know, hang tight with some other lifters. We got a little 3 doors down on, man. Shout out to Kelly Powell from Strong Barbell Club. This is her favorite band. Oh.
We are taking the bar to 280 kilos.
They got Andrew up 280 kilos, 617 pounds on the bar.
Walking up with knee wraps on here in the crispy black and red J's. Let's go, Andrew.
Here we go, Andrew. What do you say, big guy? Let's go.
Andrew Eater with Team Uslar here. He's in the open 198-pound division. Like I said earlier, one of the more competitive divisions. A lot of 181s too.
Alrighty, here we go.
Nice short walkout, not spending too much energy. Nice and stable. We got 5 spotters in there when we're up at this weight. That's going to be a good one. Man, we got really close to touching that bar. They wanted to, and they didn't, I don't think. We got one red light. That red light on the side, it could have been for either the spotter touching the bar or a little depth. Probably depth, though. Jacob Trest up next. You know, nice 10-kilo jump here to 683. His first attempt was 661. He's in wraps in the 198-pound open division. I recall his opener, you know, wasn't incredibly fast, but 10 kilos is typically what you'd see with a guy this strong.
We'll see if we can pull this out.
We have
Wrap lifter.
310 kilos on the bar. 6.
Adam Rodriguez throws up the double horns for the dad rock. Typical.
Loaded.
He's got 15 seconds left to get started on this squat, which, as we've noticed for lifters with wraps on, you know, sometimes that's not a lot. He got going, though. He got under that bar and started moving.
683 pounds.
And he really got through that.
Yep.
His hips shifted back on his opener, too, and I'm surprised he was able to keep that under control. That's some skilled lifting. That goes to Dawson Miller at 688 for an American record attempt. Again, in the 198-pound division, this is well over 3 times body weight. That's big squatting.
We're getting close to 700 pounds. We are at 6.
After this squat, we'll go into round 3.
We'll definitely see some 700-pound squats on third attempts here.
Yeah, I think we're going to see maybe a couple,
Yep.
which is always exciting.
He is in the junior division. We are going to make some noise for him because this is the national.
When we start our last round, it'll be Catherine, Brit, Eric, and Cody getting things going for us for round 3.
Bar is loaded.
Dawson Miller, American record. Second attempt.
Back spotter holding that mono steady for him as he gets under the bar.
Yeah, monos, they're real big and, you know, easy to push against, but the arms are always
They have a
very
lot of
loose. No matter how good of a mono you have, the arms are weak. And that was in sleeves right there. You know, most of these big squats, some of them we're seeing in wraps, but that was in sleeves. That was impressive. So when we start back at the top of the lineup, Catherine's going to be at 473. It's a huge squat. But with her second attempt looking so good, just like her opener, you know, she could definitely go for this.
Absolutely.
It's a 10-kilo jump, 22 pounds.
473 pounds.
Another American record attempt here.
Hey, Anna. I'll hop off at the squat. I'll hop off at the squat. Okay.
Confident's going to come out here for a 473-pound national record attempt.
Catherine Maybe. There's no maybe about it.
Absolutely not. She's definitely going to get this.
Oh, yeah. Big slaps from Stacy.
Let's go. This is a huge attempt.
She's got those hoop earrings swinging under the bar.
What's that?
Hoop earrings swinging under the bar. It's to make sure that, you know, you can see that it's perfectly, you know, up and down, you know, like a pendulum.
Here we go, guys. Let's get behind her on this.
It's a balance thing. 473 with control.
Wow.
Man. Definitely slowed down, but not in a bad way. That's a good lift.
She's happy about that, as she should be.
How to get it.
That was pretty easy.
Stellar.
That was beautiful.
Brit Holloway at 485.
Jeez. Creeping up on 500
Man.
there.
You got to think she's got it in her head. She's, you know, 1 meet away.
Absolutely.
Try to figure out the math. Let's see how long it's going to take.
Third and final attempt.
You know, sometimes lifters have tried their third attempt in training. Sometimes they haven't. You know, sometimes it's, you know, something brand new. I always tried to have a PR in an event. I didn't want to have my best squats in training. You know.
Let's make some noise for her. This is 485 pounds. That's the real deal. Let's go, Brit. Here we go.
Very controlled on that walkout.
Yeah, I mean, these walkouts so far have been really, really nice. I've seen some sketchy ones in my day. She was folded up in the holes, couldn't come out of there.
Let's give her a round of applause.
Still a huge squat day for those two ladies that just went. Monster. Eric Rinker going to 534. American record in the 181 open division. Bars loaded for Eric for this third attempt at 534. Eric's had some of the more controlled, but also explosive squats that have really, you know, his pulse doesn't seem to get too high, but I think he's got a lot of intensity when he's lifting, and he just really, really channels it well. He's not wasting any energy. Lifting in the flat slippers. Very efficient everywhere.
Alrighty, here we go.
Man, textbook for me.
Beautiful.
If the judges agree, that's a textbook. Good lift.
And that's a good lift.
Very nice.
Setting a standard here.
We got Cody up next. 245 kilos on the bar. This is for a state and a national record attempt.
He's in the 181-pound division.
We got Cody coming out.
After Cody, we'll have Jacob and Colton.
40 pounds for the national and state record attempt.
So for the state records, even though he is not in his home state, he is setting the record for his home state, whatever state that the lifters are registered in.
Yeah, the only time that's different is active military. They're allowed to use their address or their station or where they're from. And then everybody else, it's wherever your address is on your license. And so when you come out to Las Vegas, you can either set a national record because you're at a national meet and we have the right setup for it.
Yep.
Or you can set a state record from your home state. And that's at any meet. You know, if you go to any meet anywhere, you set your state records, not theirs.
We got Jacob up, 250.
Third and final attempt.
Jacob Hawes, 198-pound weight division, going for 551 on this third
550 pounds
attempt.
on the bar.
Really taking his time with the setup, using that mono.
Still plenty of time, but definitely very tedious.
Nice.
It's paying off for him, looks like. Good lift. Oh, yeah.
He's happy with that one.
Yeah, that's a great way to end your round of squats and
Absolutely.
fill the total. I'm sure that went just to plan. Colton's going to be up next at 573. This is American record attempt for him in the open 181-pound division. A lot of these records that haven't been set before, if you're setting those records, you can't take a fourth attempt. I think in the WRPF now, we actually have a new rule where you can't set a fourth attempt no matter what. But either way, if you were setting records, you wouldn't be able to either way. .260, 573 here for Colton Phillips. American record. Using that monolift.
Here we go.
Not quite.
Not quite there.
Great job. Great attempt. Great job.
He had a nice descent. He did everything he
was
could have
very
done. That was
controlled,
a strength issue.
Yep.
That's the toughest part as a coach and gym owner when people are, hey, what did I do wrong here? And I said, just train a little longer.
Yeah. You didn't do anything wrong.
No,
You
just give it time.
need to get a little stronger.
Just give it time. It's like-
Honestly, sometimes that's better though than knowing that you have the weight and then you broke down technically
yeah,
somewhere.
for sure.
Yeah.
I'd rather have work to do than be inconsistent.
State record attempt right here.
Got James up with another state record here, 272.5 kilos.
He missed this on his last
did.
attempt. It's 600 pounds. When you see somebody going for something like 600, that's a goal. It's a big one.
Do your job, James. Go, Joey.
It's only 12.5 kilos over his opener, too, so maybe one of those cases where he could have benefited from a little lighter opener.
Why are you here?
Come on, James. Good pass, Big Brad.
Looks like he cut that
Not
one,
quite there,
still
yeah.
not quite enough power.
Great job, James, and great job, spotters.
Caesar at 6'11" in 198-pound junior and open weight divisions. After Caesar, we're going to have Andrew Yeater, Jacob Trest, and Dawson Miller to wrap things up here on the squats. Last four squatters of the session. Bars loaded at 6'11" for Caesar Valdez.
Caesar's coming out here for 611.
Again, we're over triple body weight here.
This is 611. He missed it on a second. He wants this. Let's get behind him, guys. Come on, big dog.
Yeah, he's really getting close. That's about as close as it gets.
Absolutely.
Let's see what the judges say.
Man, what a win. What a win.
That's a grind.
Yeah.
Nice job, Caesar.
You think about that, lifting 3 times body weight, 2 times body weight, all that stuff. I remember one year we were at a meet and I found a website where it was like, how much can you even lift? And you type in what you lift on an event and it tells you what animals you can lift. So like I could like bench a baby hippo, They have that at the San Diego Zoo too. I did a US Open out there and they had all the weights of the animals on the plaque at the zoo. So we were seeing which ones we could lift.
That's an interesting unit of measurement.
Right. I prefer it,
Why not? Seems like something that you would see in strongman.
Yeah, for sure. quite literally.
Yes. It's like, let's find the most awkward heavy thing.
Whenever
and
they
then
talk
carry
about
it.
like really old-timey, like classically strong guys, they're always like, and he used to carry around his pigs, one under each arm. He got stronger using nothing but hay and pigs and adolescent
That's
cats.
where strongman started. It's on the farm, I'm
Legend
sure.
has it. Legend has it. Andrew Yeater going for 628 here on this third attempt. Not quite there out of the hole, yeah. He's got those wraps on, but couldn't get that rebound.
And Jacob coming up with another American record here.
Andrew had 2 really good first and seconds,
Yeah.
and he didn't have to build a good total.
Just sub 700 here, 694.
Oof. It's a big weight,
That is.
especially when you weigh 198 pounds. 3.5 times body weight now. Silly.
See him over here getting his wraps.
Yep, he's
Wraps on over
in
here.
wraps at 198 here, and this will be an American record.
194 pounds. We are almost at 700.
Now he's had that hip shift on his first and his second attempt.
Yeah.
Probably going to have it on his third, I'm sure.
The bar is loaded.
We see Dawson back there getting ready, just chilling in his sleeves, getting ready to go over 700 pounds. Jacob Tress, 694, American record, third attempt.
194 pounds. National record attempt.
Ooh, a little shaky
That was a
there.
little shaky on that walkout, yeah.
That's a rough
He
start.
doesn't quite have that.
He's going to re-rack.
Yep. He's got 10 seconds here. His coach back there telling him not to take it.
I don't think that's the one. I think he's passing out a little bit. I think the blood was really rushing to his head there. Or away from it, I don't know. But he was a little shaky and, getting a hand from the spotter as he gets those wraps off on the side of the platform. We got one more lifter to get to, and that's Dawson Miller, who's got 722 on the bar at 198
That's
in
crazy.
sleeves.
Jeez.
Sleeves.
How often do you see that?
You don't. You don't. I mean, there's some really amazing 198 squats out there, but to give you here for real, at 198, John Hack set the all-time world record total, squatting 755. So that shows you how close he is.
Absolutely. That's crazy.
So we're seeing, a John Hack type squat here right before, during when he was setting world records,
Crazy.
The problem with that is to do that, you also have to bench 600 and deadlift 9.
Yeah, exactly.
So,
you gotta
squats are
catch
going
up to
good.
the total, but we'll see what we
Squat
got.
is John's worst lift. So.
22.
But still, this is a monster showing.
This is big wing right here, guys.
This is real rare air and a pleasure to watch.
Absolutely.
Perfectly under control, not wasting any energy on his walkout. Nope.
Not
Wraps.
quite there.
Wraps sometimes will help give you that bounce, but, I noticed when I switch from wraps to sleeves, you just got to be so much better about grinding that first, 8 inches out of the hole. And he had great control on his descent, did everything he could, but just no more power pushing out there.
He's not too far from it, though.
Yeah, they're going to take 15 minutes here and reset the platform for the bench press. Lovely hanging out with you for a squat
It's a pleasure.
session.
Thank you.
I'm going to go back over to Ballroom A. We're going to go to a commercial break here. When we come back after our 15-minute break, we're going to have bench press and flight A and B here in the primetime flights. And we can't wait to see you back there. Commercials are going now.
icy cold. It is so icy cold. Yeah. Mixing the water with cheese is making the money get mold. Yeah. Trying to be like gang, you better go get it in vogue. Yeah. Put 80 foes on lanes, I rob out, you think it is folks. We did it, we said it, we spoke. Yeah. We put it out, thought it was smoke. This 504. This is at home, right down the street from Alamo. Yeah. Parked the days in, ain't taking no days in. Yeah. Don't need a vacation, I need a replacement. Busting the lights out soon as we came in. Yeah. What are they talking about? What is pertaining? Yeah. Leave me a therapist, I guess I'm aging. Give me a proposal. Why am I doing this evading? I said.
And we are back starting with flight A for bench. So we got the platform switched out, monolift out of the way. Now we have that combo rack up. So for bench press, there are 3 commands that the lifters need to make sure that they listen for. And that is the start, the press, and the rack command. So once that bar is completely stable and that handoff is completed, the head ref is going to call the start command, and that's going to give the lifter the cue to start to descend into the actual press. Once that bar is motionless on the chest, the ref will then give that press command, to which the lifter will then start to press the bar up, and once that bar is fully locked out, then they will get the rack command to where they move that bar back to the rack. If the lifter misses any of those 3 commands, which usually at a national level meet you don't see happen very often, but sometimes it does, lifters get excited, then they will get a no lift for that attempt, unfortunately. So we are starting with Nadia. Got 80 kilos on the bar for her. She is our sub-master lifter, so 35 to 39. You can see her getting her feet on the bench there, using that as part of her setup routine. Nice control on that descent. A little bit of sticking on right off the chest, but she looks like she locked it out. Let's see what the judges say. Good lift for Nadia. Good way to start the bench. We have Ariel up next, attempting an American record here. 82.5 kilos, 181 pounds. These are very big bench openers, guys. Very big. And she had a costume change. She's got a different singlet on. I like it. She had metallic purple. Now she's a metallic red.
Bar is loaded. National record attempt. Woo! She changed her singlet. They get better and better. I love it, man. She is fitting in. Las Vegas looking good. Let's go.
Looks like those safeties were a little too high for her. It's a good thing that she caught that.
Alrighty, here we go.
Asking for that lift off from the spotters. So lifters have the option to either have their coach or someone lift them off. They can have the refs lift them off, or they can opt for a no handoff.
Yep.
Easy.
Yep, she's collected a couple national records today. That's for sure. 3 white lights.
That is her 3rd national record of the day. So far, she had all 3 very successful attempts on her squat and starting the bench off with that same momentum.
I bet she's going to put on another singlet, a different singlet for bench press. I promise that.
We got Melanie up, another national record here, 85 kilos, 187.39 pounds on that bar.
The bar is loaded. All right, Melanie, what do you say? National record attempt on the opener.
Easy opener from Melanie. These ladies aren't even sweating it here. We got Jessica up, sub-master, 35 to 39, opening up over 200 pounds. At 76.8 kilos of body weight. Very impressive here. This is a national record as well.
209 pounds. Bar is loaded. Jessica coming out for a national record attempt.
Jessica's got that nice wide grip there. Looks like just shy of the legal limit. A little hard to tell from here. Easy. Man, these ladies are crushing it.
Yep, 3 white lights. National record.
Getting that bar loaded for Sean, 130 kilos, 286 pounds. So Sean had a little bit of trouble in his squat attempts. He was able to get that second attempt, but did get red lighted on the first and the third. So see if he'll have a little bit more success here on bench. Opting for a self lift off. Easy opener for Sean there. And the judges say 3 whites for Sean. Off to a good start. Getting the bar loaded for Timothy, 150 kilos, 330.69 pounds on the bar. And our 82.5 kilo.
Already, we got the bar loaded with 330 pounds for Timothy.
So you see some lifters do bench with their weight belt on and some don't. It's definitely not required. The belt obviously just can't aid you in any way, and the bar cannot touch the belt. If it does, then the lifter will get red lighted. Personally, I don't like lifting with a belt. I feel like it gets in my way and kind of restricts my mobility, but a lot of lifters do prefer it.
Yep.
Easy opener for Timothy there. 3 whites. And that bar loaded for Parker, 165 kilos, 363.76 pounds.
63 pounds. National record attempt from my man Parker.
Making sure that setup feels correct. Opting for the self lift off. A little slow for an opener, but he got it. Probably going to take very conservative jumps here going forward. 2 to 1, it's a good lift.
We're going to be taking a 3-minute break before second attempt. 3 minutes starting now.
We are going to be taking that 3-minute break in between attempts here just to give those lifters enough time to recover and rest before they hit their second attempts. So that combo rack that we're using for bench is provided by TSS Combo, and those Hansu power plates that we're using. Sadly, the camera is never on her. It's always in her hand, but Liz is entertaining everybody over here. I think she can hear me too. Got 1 minute down for that break there. Then we'll be back at the top of the flight with Nadia. So with bench, you'll see a lot of different approaches, not just from the setup, but also the execution, foot placement, hand placement, the way that the back is utilized. There's not one right way to do it. It really just depends on the lifter and what feels most comfortable for them, based on kind of the leverage points, body mechanics, and where their strong points are and where their weak points are. So you'll see some lifters like really have their feet pulled back with a pretty intense arch in their back. As long as the glutes and the shoulders and the feet stay in contact, they are able to have as big of an arch as they want to within this federation. Some federations are different. Foot placement, you'll see some people have their feet very far pulled back. You'll see sometimes they'll have their heels up, sometimes they'll have their heels down. One that I've seen a lot today, or between yesterday and today, which I don't see very often, is having that very wide stance with the flat feet. That's kind of a more old school approach to bench, so you don't really see that very much anymore. We got about 30 seconds here until we start those second attempts.
For 20 seconds before we start second attempt.
So Nadia is going to be kicking off our second attempts here, bumping her bar up 5 kilos to 85 kilos. And she is in our Submaster, 35 to 39. And that bar is loaded for Nadia.
Alrighty, bar is loaded. Alrighty.
Very nice second attempt for Nadia there. I would anticipate her to take about a 2.5 kilo jump for that third attempt. Getting the bar loaded for Ariel, bumping it up to 87.5 kilos. This is going to be both a state and a national record attempt for her. And she is also in our Masters division, 40 to 44. So there is a different level of Masters every 5 years, starting at 35. So 35 to 39 is the Submasters, and then every 5 years you enter a different division.
We have 192 pounds. Bars loaded. Here we go. National record attempt. Yep.
Nice second attempt there from Ariel, excuse me.
3 white lights.
Judges agree, 3 whites, new national record set by her. Got to get that equipment checked before it's official. Bumping that bar up to 90 kilos for Melanie. This is just under 200 pounds, 198.42 pounds. This is also an American record. Bar is loaded for Melanie.
Oh yeah, we have 198 pounds national record attempt for Melanie.
Easy second attempt there. Speed, that was had the exact same speed as that first one.
3 white lights. Warm-ups are done in the back. If you didn't know.
Based on that speed, I would anticipate her to take another 5 kilo jump from her second to her third, but she may be a little bit more conservative and do 2.5. We will find out.
Alrighty.
We got getting that bar loaded for Jessica. Back over 200 pounds, a nice even 100 kilos. So for another national record here. She is in our Submasters division.
I mean, ballin'. Bar is loaded.
A little slow on that press, but still clean. She got 3 whites on that. So again, the judges are looking for a couple things here on bench. One, that the feet don't come off the floor, the butt does not come off the bench, and the shoulders do not come off the bench. And they are also looking for any downward motion in the bar. So once you start the press, if the bar goes down at any point, it is going to be a red light. And they're also looking for an even lockout. We have Sean up next, 137.5 kilos on the bar, just over 300 pounds at 303. In our 82.5 kilo body weight.
303 pounds.
Opting for the self handoff. Nice, little slow on that lockout, but he got it. 3 whites.
White light.
Flight A is killing bench here today. We got 2 more lifters here in Flight A. Timothy is up next. Parker is on deck. Timothy, we have coming up with 157.5 kilo attempt here at 347 pounds. We'll see what the judges say about that little half start there at the beginning.
47, and that's a
3 whites. Beautiful. Getting that bar loaded for Parker, 172.5 kilos, 380 pounds. This is a state record attempt here.
Already 380 pounds.
Looks like Parker is also opting for the self lift off.
Second attempt. State record attempt right here.
Having a good lift off is so incredibly important. If you have someone that doesn't know exactly how you want it to be done, it can make or break your lift. Not quite there. Gonna take that same weight for the third, I'm sure.
We are going to take a 3-minute break starting now.
All right, Flight A is moving along very quickly. We're gonna be taking another 3-minute break. Give those lifters a little bit of time to rest before their third attempts. So bench is usually the one that we tend to see a lot more missed attempts than we do on any other lift. And it's just kind of the nature of the lift itself. But so far, Flight A is really killing it. We've only had one missed second attempt here. So keep that momentum going for this third round here. So looking ahead here to the top of our third attempt, Nadia, she decided not to go conservative, and I was hoping she would make this 5 kilo jump, but I was a little worried that she was going to be a little bit more conservative with her attempts and take that 2.5, but I'm happy to see this. This is going to be another state record attempt for her for that Submaster 35 to 39, and she's got about 30 more seconds till she get that platform ready call.
20 seconds. We are ready.
All right, so Nadia just got that platform ready call, and she is doing 90 kilos, so just under 200 pounds at 198.
State record.
Nice controlled descent. Not quite there. She's close though.
Great effort. Let's give her a round of applause. She's been doing great all day.
Couple more months, she's gonna have that for sure. We have Ariel up next, who's attempting a state and a national record, 92.5 kilos, so just over that 200-pound mark at 203.
National record. She's been setting records all day. And she's not about to stop.
So I'm pretty sure every single one of her lifts today has been a record. She had a great showing on squats, and she is maintaining that same track here. Left arm. Yep. That left arm was a little slow. Wasn't quite tracking with the right, and that side judge did catch it, but she got 2 out of 3, so it's a good lift. New national record. We have Melanie up next for another national record here. 209 pounds, 95 kilos.
National record. Yep.
All right, she's hype, y'all.
Let's go.
And taking her time to get in position, making sure everything feels right. Easy. That was a beautiful third attempt. Yes, new national record from Jessica. Nice job. We got Sean up. 142.5 kilos on the bar. I'm sorry, I'm skipping ahead. We have Jessica. 102.5 kilos on the bars, 225 pounds. She's got that double plate. This is also a national record attempt for the Submasters, 35 to 39.
225 pounds for the national record attempt. Here we go.
It's slow, but she's grinding it out. Beautiful. That was a great third attempt.
That is.
Judges say it was good as well. 3 whites. Now we have Sean up, 142.5 kilos. Taking a 5 kilo jump from his second attempt, which did look very easy. Right, that bar is loaded for Sean.
Sean, third and final attempt. 314 pounds.
Oh, not quite there.
Bring it up there for Sean.
No lift for Sean, unfortunately. We are going to Timothy, 165 kilos.
Timothy Brown, national record attempt.
This is a national record attempt for him. Our open, 82.5 kilo.
Bar is loaded. National record attempt.
He's back here fist bumping his entire crew. Here with the Bear Cave team.
Go, you're more, come on!
All right. What do you say, Tim? Let's get it. Oh, yeah.
Easy third attempt there.
Great job, Tim. 3.
New American record for Timothy.
National record.
Right, we got Parker up. Reattempting that 172.5. Didn't quite get that on that second attempt there. All right, bars loaded for Timothy. He's ready to bring this back.
Another
A little bit of redemption from his second attempt.
State record attempt. 380 pounds. 172.5 kg. Bar is loaded.
All right, Parker, let's go. Let's get this. Nope, not quite there. And that rounds out flight A for bench. I believe we are going to be taking that 3 minute.
To the next flight, we're going to be starting out with Brit.
Nope, we're going right into the next flight. So we're starting off with Brit. She's going to be opening up at 107.5. Yeah, we have females opening up at 237 pounds. So we're going to definitely be seeing some heavy benches here in Flight B.
We are rolling right into the next fight.
We're getting some refs switched out here. All right, that bar is loaded for Brit. Huge opener, 237 pounds. Easy opener for Brit. She has a very compact setup. Everything is very, very close and very tight, almost hugging the bench. We have Miss Catherine, who had a phenomenal showing on squats. I'm confident she's going to keep the same momentum up for her bench, opening up at 110. That's 242 pounds, y'all. It's crazy. And this is the national record as well. Getting a little pep talk from her coach back there.
Bar is loaded. 242 pounds. National record attempt.
Easy opener there.
Wow. That was easy. Wow.
Super easy there for Miss Catherine. All right, we're taking that bar up to 150 kilos for Eric. Set a couple records on his squat.
Alrighty, we're taking the bar up to 300.
All right, that bar is loaded for Eric. 330 pounds. Very efficient unrack there.
Alrighty, that was easy.
Keeping it nice and close to the rack. Super easy opener from Eric. 3 whites. Bumping up 2.5 kilos to 152.5 for Dawson. Who's one of our junior lifters, 20 to 23.
We have 152.5 kilos on the bar. 336 pounds for Dawson. Bar is loaded.
That bar is loaded for Dawson.
Here we go.
Gentleman giving him a lift off, making sure that his glutes are in contact with the bench before he walks away.
Oh, yeah.
Easy.
Nice and easy.
Very controlled on that descent and a lot of speed on the press.
That's a good lift.
He did get one red from that right side, so it could have been glutes may have come off the bench a little bit, might have had some movement in the foot. Can't really tell from this angle. But 2 to 3, it was a good lift.
The bar is loaded. Same weight.
Got that bar loaded for
336
Colton.
pounds.
Taking that same weight, 152.5 kilos. And it looks like that bar's a little bit too high for him. Gonna adjust that combo rack, make sure it's the correct height. And they are giving him, they were starting him off at another minute here. Making sure he gets all the time that he needs to complete this lift. Easy opener from Colton.
Three white lights. That's a good lift. We're going to take it down to 347 for Andrew's opener.
They're bumping that bar up a couple kilos, 157.5 for Andrew. All right, that bar is loaded and ready.
Bar is loaded for Andrew's opener. 347 pounds.
Getting a lift off from his coach there. Clean opener.
And that is
3 whites from the judges. Getting that bar loaded for Jacob, bumping it up to 162.5. 358 pounds.
358 pounds.
Nice clean unrack, letting it settle. Easy.
Yeah. That is
He's got a lot more in him.
a good lift.
Judges agree, 3 whites. All right, we got a national record attempt here from Cody, 165 kilos, 363 pounds. He is in our men's junior division, 20 to
We
23.
have Cody coming out with 165 kilos, 363 national record attempt.
And he's opting to bench and lifters, which you don't see very often. Easy opener for Cody.
We're going to take the bar up to 380 pounds for a state record attempt from Jacob.
That bar is loaded for Jacob, 172.5 kilos, 380 pounds. This is a state record attempt.
Bar is loaded, state record attempt.
So it looks like Jacob had some time to recover from that last squat. He got a little lightheaded on it.
Yeah, state record attempt that we have.
Nice opener. A new state record for Jacob.
DJ is killing it.
Bumping that bar up 10 kilos for James, 182.5 pounds. Our first plus 400 bench of the day, 402.34. I don't know if y'all can hear the DJ on the live stream, but he's just killing it. James is here waiting for that bar is loaded call. There we go, just got it.
He's loaded.
So James had a little bit of struggle on his squats, missed the second and third attempt. He can bring back some momentum for his bench here. Easy opener. Made 400 pounds look really light. Need to get one red from that right-hand judge. But 2-1, it's a good lift. We have Caesar here rounding out first attempts for flight B on bench. This is a national record attempt. A junior lifter opening up with a 407-pound bench. That is incredible. I have a feeling this is just going to fly up.
Already we have 185.
All right, bar is loaded for Caesar, 185 kilos.
National record attempt. It's Caesar. Yeah.
Easy.
Nice.
Dang.
We have a good lift.
I'm excited to see what he's going to pick for his third attempt.
Hold on.
All right, we're getting that bar ready to start second attempts here. Kicking things off with Brit. She had an incredible first attempt. Second's going to look just as easy, I can already tell. 115 kilos, 253 pounds on that bar. All right, that bar is loaded for Brit. Woo, she is hype. Love to see it. Again, very compact, very tight around that bench. Come on, Brit, fight for that, fight for it. Oh, so close. I know she's gonna get that on her third attempt. Shoot, that's such a tough spot to get stuck to. It's like you're so close, but so far at the same time. We got Catherine up next, bumping that bar at 5 kilos to 120, 264 pounds, y'all. This is a national record.
We have 120 kilos on the bar, 264 pounds. National record attempt.
Really taking her time to get set up, making sure that positioning is perfect. That's a very interesting way to drop the hips on the bench. A little butterfly there. Whatever works. Very controlled. Nice, good amount of power coming off the chest. That's awesome. 264 pounds. New national record. She's going to break that again, so it's not going to be new for too long. All right, getting that bar loaded for Eric, bumping it up to 157.5 kilos, 347 pounds. All right, that bar is loaded for Eric.
We have 340.
Had a very clean, very smooth opener.
For Eric.
All of his lifts have been very consistent, very technical, very well executed. A little less speed than we saw in the first attempt, but very consistent throughout the press. He's got a little bit more in him for sure.
We have 160 kilos on the bar.
All right, we're taking the 2.5 kilo jump up to 160 for Colton. 352 pounds. He also had a very smooth, very successful first attempt. He's bumping it up 7.5 kilos here. And that lift off from his coach. Nice second attempt there.
160.
Beautiful, 3 whites from the judges.
That's a good lift. We're going to take him up to 162.5. 358 pounds.
All right, we got Andrew up 162.5 kilos on the bar, 358 pounds. He also had a very successful first attempt. A lot of speed in his first attempt. That's a good second attempt there for Andrew. Probably going to be a little bit more conservative on his next jump, but he's definitely got more in him. Taking that bar up 2.5 kilos to 165, 363 pounds for our junior lifter, Dawson.
Alrighty. Taking the bar to 165, 363 pounds for Dawson. He is ready to roll.
Show me water, baby, let's go!
Guy giving him the lift off, making sure that his glutes are on the bench before he steps away. If your glutes are not in contact with the bench prior to getting that start command, you will get red lighted. And so it's always best if you do have someone who is giving you the lift off, if you are a lifter who unracks with the glutes off the bench, to make sure that they stay there until you have your glutes in contact, just to avoid that issue.
We are taking the bar up to 170 kilos, 374 for Jacob.
All right, that bar is loaded for Jacob to 170 kilos, 374 pounds on the bar. For our untested 90 kilo weight class. He's had a very good meet so far. He's 5 for 5 on his lifts. Let's see. I'm sorry, 4 for 4. This will be 5 for 5.
Yeah!
Yep, 5 for 5. Nice job, Jacob. Judges say 3 whites.
That's a bad move. Who's ready? Cindy says. Cindy.
All right, we're getting that bar loaded up for another state and national record from Cody, our other junior lifter, who is 20 to 23. 175 kilos, 385 pounds for a junior lifter at 79.2 kilo body weight. That is very impressive.
We have a state and national record attempt.
Yes, he's ready for it. I really like his energy. It's very controlled but intense at the same time. It's a very big arch. Yes, he had to fight for that a little bit. Let's see what the judges say. Might have had a little bit of downward motion on that left side. Yep. Unfortunately, that is a no lift. It's always when the calls are, when it looks like it's that minor, from my perspective, it looked like a very, very small move, downward movement from that left side, but it's always very, very good when all 3 of those judges agree on that same call.
State record attempt. Bar is loaded.
All right, we got another state record attempt here from Jacob. 402 pounds on the bar. Took a 10 kilo jump from his opener. His opener was very smooth, so he must be very confident, obviously chasing that state record too. Very slow, very quick descent. A lot of power coming off the chest. Jacob's killing it. Bumping that bar up 5 kilos for James, 187 and a half, 413 pounds. This is a national record as well.
13 on the bar. National record attempt.
And James has a fan club here in the audience. They have holding up signs for him. Looks like we had a little bit of downward motion on that left side and a soft lockout. I don't think he's going to get that one. Nope. He's got one more attempt to get that.
We are taking the bar to 195.
All right, we have our junior lifter, Caesar, going for another national record here. He had a beautiful opener. bump that bar up 10 kilos to 195, so just under 430 pounds, 429.9. Yes. His coach or handler there giving him some space so he can get set up, get prepared for that lift off. That right side didn't look like it locked out.
Wow.
Judges said it did. That's all that matters. From my angle, you can't always get the right view, but the judges have a better view than I do. And right, we're going back up to the top for third attempt. So we have Brit reattempting that 115 kilo bench, 253 pounds. She missed this on her second. She wasn't far off. Just had some struggle locking it out, so we'll see if she can get it on her third. Bar is loaded for Brit.
All right, here we go. We are starting third attempt.
Oh, and it looks like she's scratching that third attempt. Probably saving her energy from the deadlift, for the deadlift. Sometimes it's very smart to make that call depending on how the lifter feels and kind of what their goals are for the meet. Sometimes it's just better to scratch the attempt if you're not confident in your ability to get it. It's just going to be wasted energy. Right, we were getting that bar loaded for Catherine. A massive, massive bench here. 120 kilos, 275 pounds for a national record.
All right, we have a national record attempt. Bar is.
That platform is ready.
Loaded.
So is she.
275 pounds.
Yes, and she got it. Slow but steady. That is incredible. Judges say it's good. Her and her coach Stacy are thrilled about that, as they should be. Amazing performance. Catherine's having a phenomenal meet. 6 for 6 so far. Taking that bar up to 162.5 kilos for Eric.
Bar is loaded.
Eric didn't quite have that. It's a pretty big jump too for bench 7.5 kilos. $165 kilos for Colton. A really good performance on bench so far.
63. Colton, here we go, big guy. What do you say?
Doesn't look like he has that, nope. Those third attempts on bench are really, really tricky. I think I said this yesterday, but I've never gotten a third attempt on my bench at any meet I've ever done. Bench is one of those lifts where, you know, a 2.5 kilo jump is really going to make or break you. You can absolutely get away with those smaller jumps on squats and deadlifts, but bench is a whole nother beast. All right, bar is loaded for Andrew. 167.5 kilos, 369 pounds on the bar. Took a 5 kilo jump here.
All right, Andrew, what do you say? We got 369 pounds. Bar. Yeah.
Come on, push through that. Oh, so close. Nope, doesn't quite have it.
Great effort by
Spotters and loaders caught that.
So, take the bar up to 380 pounds for Dawson.
All right, we are taking the bar to 172.5 kilos, 380 pounds for one of our junior lifters, Dawson. He's had a great showing on bench as well.
Free t-shirt after bench. Bar is loaded.
All right, that bar is loaded for Dawson.
For Big Dog. Dawson.
Yo, what's up, Dawson? Let's go, baby! Yo, what's up, Dawson?
Very slow and controlled descent. Soft touch on the chest. Oh, it looks like that left side's not going to cooperate. Not quite there.
Great job. Great effort. Great job, Spotters.
Solid effort, though.
We are taking the bar to 391 pounds.
One more.
All right, that bar is almost loaded here for Jacob. 177.5 kilos, 391 pounds. Creeping up on that 400 bench.
Oh, yeah. 391 on the bar for Jacob. Let's make some noise for Jacob. Yeah. Big dog.
Not quite there. Close, though. Starting to see a little bit of struggle here on these third attempts. As we were talking about earlier, a lot of times these lifters haven't attempted this third attempt weight before. So, you know, depending on how the second attempts go, sometimes they can make bigger jumps. Sometimes they, you know, want to stay a little bit more conservative. But oftentimes these third attempts are weights that the lifters have never tried before. So, test to see where they're at and
Here we go.
what they're aiming for on their next round.
391 pounds. State and national record attempt.
We got Cody up for a state and national record attempt. He's grinding this one out. Not quite there. Cody's got a lot of potential though. He's one of our junior lifters, 20 to 23. So he is just starting his lifting career and he's got a lot of room for growth here. A lot of time for growth. All right, we're getting that bar loaded for Jacob for another state record attempt here. 185 kilos, 407 pounds.
Jacob, bar is loaded. We will be taking a 15-minute break after bench.
We only have 2 more lifters here in the bench for the third attempt bench. Then we're going to be taking a break as we get into the deadlifts. Jacob getting real tight around that bench. Not quite there. Ooh. Good catch by the spotters and loaders. He lost that right hand off that bench. Or off that bar.
Oh, wow. We take the bar up to 446 pounds.
As we are taking this bar all the way up to 446 pounds for one of our junior lifters. This is absolutely insane. Caesar, who's just been absolutely crushing it at this meet. Going for a national record attempt. 446 pounds. Come on, Caesar, got to finish these benches out strong. Yes, he's ready.
Let's make some noise. 446 pounds.
Yes, crowd's getting behind him.
Here we go. 446 national record attempt. Let's get behind him.
Yes, so close. Fight for it. Oh, he is so close to getting that.
And that's a wrap.
All right, we wrapped up bench. We are going to be taking a 15-minute break here before we get into deadlifts, which are going to go very, very quickly. Before we go to commercial, big thank you to some of our sponsors, GovCon winners, the WRPF annual sponsor, also Fighter Quit, Clothing and Gym, A1 Digital, of course, who is bringing you the strongest live stream. And we will be back in 15 minutes for deadlifts.
Don't leave.
icy cold. It is so icy cold. Yeah. Mixing the water with cheese is making the money get mold. Yeah. Trying to be like gang, you better go get it in vogue. Yeah. Put 80 foes on lanes, I rob how you think it is folks. We did it, we said it, we spoke. Yeah. We put it out, thought it was smoke. This 504. This is at home, right down the street from Alamo. Yeah. Parked the days in, ain't taking no days in. Yeah. Don't need a vacation, I need a replacement. Busting the lights out soon as we came in. Yeah. What are they talking about? What is entertainment? Yeah. Leave me a I think I'm major. Why am I doing this invading?
Get down, shit.
Back for deadlifts here. Prime time day number 2. Had an exceptional showing here so far today. And I know deadlifts aren't going to be any different.
Here we go.
Today has been amazing.
We are starting deadlifts off with Miss Melanie. Opening at 396 pounds, just sub 400 for her opener.
Wow. Melanie's she's had a great day today.
She has.
Bunch of national records, big squatter.
Looks like she's going to be a big deadlifter too.
Okay.
Easy.
Beautiful.
All right, Melanie, I see you. You're warming up.
And 3 whites to Melanie.
All right, we got Jessica. She'll be attempting 182.5 kilos. That is 402 pounds for you Americans. Women's raw drug tested self-master. Make some noise for Jessica.
All right, we got Jessica up 182.5 kilos. 400-pound opener. Incredible.
Yes, ma'am.
She made it look easy.
Beautiful. 3 white lights for her.
Then we have Ariel, who is on her 3rd singlet change of the day. She's worn a different singlet every single time she's come
I was
up.
feeling the purple and the red.
Yep.
And now we got a pink.
Pink purple ombre.
Yeah, loving it.
And she's had different shoes on every single time too. And they
love
of
it.
course coordinate. And I think she had a purple belt on earlier too.
Did she? Oh my gosh.
She's styling.
Ariel.
And she is in our Masters division, 40 to 44.
Come on.
407 pounds. She's gonna make this look easy. I know it. Yep.
Beautiful. Wow.
Yeah.
Easy
Just gotta pick it up
peasy.
and put it down.
3 white lights for her. Over here with her coach, Kate Hadid.
We got Nadia up next, taking that same weight, 185 kilos.
Bar is loaded for
In our
Nadia.
Submasters division, 35 to 39.
Come on, Mo. Come on, Mo. Go get it. Go get it.
It's taking her time.
Yeah, she looked like she was psyching herself a little bit.
Yep.
There you go.
That's how it's done.
That's it.
3 whites from Nadia.
Very nice. 3 white lights.
Moving on to Timothy Brown with 225 kilos, 496 pounds.
496 pounds.
And this is a national record attempt as well.
Kilos. Special shout out to all of our great sponsors. We got Reach in the back. Go visit their booth. They got some of the best sports supplements out there.
Bar is loaded for Tim.
Nevada's finest. Make some noise for them. We got Rain fueling all of our athletes full of energy. We got Go Strong as well. Make some noise for all of them. Here we go, Timothy. First attempt.
Setting up sumo.
Come on, Big Tim. Come on, Big Tim.
Love
Like
that.
he took a rebrace there.
Sure.
If it doesn't feel right, fix it.
Right.
Nice
Love
opener.
that. Yeah, he really kind of sank the ribs down into that stack position. I love when you can see that. You know, you can visibly see that happen.
We're getting that bar loaded for Sean, 573 kilos. This is also a national record attempt here.
Sean Wagner.
So many national attempts. Oh, bars loaded, 260 kilos.
Come on, Big Sean. Come on, Big Dog. Come on, Big Dog. Woo! 573 like an empty barbell. Yes, sir.
And Sean made that look super easy.
Parker Timbs up next, 260.
Taking that bar up 5 kilos for Parker. This is also a national record attempt, 584 pounds, excuse me. 500.
You know how many times I do that?
Yeah.
Jermon, right?
That would be a sight to see.
Yeah, right? Parker Timbs. Standing over here with Greeno in his green tracksuit.
So Parker Timbs.
Makes me laugh. Tracksuit king over here.
Michael Greeno.
He's got the matching Adidas shoes too.
Yeah.
Setting up conventional. I can't see his hands, but it looks like he's doing a hook grip, but I can't tell.
It is an over-under.
Is it? Okay.
Yeah.
Looked like he was really wedging it in there, so.
Yes, sir.
Beautiful.
Easy. These bars are flying up.
Flying up. And
Say it's good.
Parker's squat earlier. Awesome. Just handling that weight. Incredible.
Thank you to all of our spotters and loaders, all of our referees, all of our staff.
We're moving it back to our second attempt now. Starting off with Melanie Nguyen.
And the rest of this weekend, giving back to the sport.
I think we are taking a 3-minute break here before we start. This is a very small flight to make sure that the lifters get enough rest in between.
So how we usually do it is a full flight is 15 lifters. If we have anything under 10, so if we have 9, we take a minute off. So 9 lifters, 1 minute. 8 lifters, 2 minutes. And that way the lifters have enough time to have rest, like you said. That helps kind of plan it out for them too. So if anybody is, unfamiliar with why or how many minutes, there is some kind of structure in place for that. It still feels pretty fast.
Yes.
So. And we are going to have our awards tonight at 7 tonight. Our platform next door, we're on session 3, so we flew through our other sessions. We're on session 3 right now, and it is almost done if it's not done already. And everybody has been moving and grooving, and it's been a really smooth day.
It felt that way, honestly. Like, haven't had any hiccups. Everyone's just been moving along.
Yeah, wonderful.
Which is great for everybody.
Yeah, it is. I think even the lifters appreciate that, I don't know how many times I've been to meets, and I'm like, oh my goodness, it is 9:30, and we just finished awards. Crazy. Nobody ever wants that. No. 2 minutes left. So what have been some of your highlights today? What has been some of your best moments and things that you've seen that you've liked?
Honestly, there's so many. One, just like all of the national records that have been set between yesterday and today.
Yeah.
Again, I think I said this yesterday, but I want to figure out what the record is for how many records are set.
Yeah.
And JP and I were talking a little bit earlier about why there are so many and the adjustments that we've had in the records and all of that.
Yeah.
So makes sense, but still very, very exciting.
Yeah, right.
So you definitely don't see that much volume in terms of record breaking at meets. But I think deadlifts today, especially for Flight B, are going to be incredible. We have 2 females in Flight B that are insanely strong.
Yeah.
I cannot wait to see what they're opening with for their deadlifts. But well into the upper 200s for benches for these females.
It's just crazy. I love it. I love that. Yeah, I think it should be noted too. So a lot of there are presets for our state and national records, and they're not nilly-willy numbers, right?
No.
We didn't just pull them out, and they're not easy. I have to say, they're not hard. But if you can get those records, to me, it's pretty good. I mean, they're difficult to do. So anybody here that is sending a state or a national record, kudos to you, because it is difficult to do.
Absolutely.
And I'm feeling the vibe of our MC right now. I don't know. I've seen him earlier. I believe Strong Shots. Our photographer here today.
Yeah, so
she took one yesterday.
I saw
Angelica,
it. He was
right?
halfway. He was up in
he was
completely up in the air,
jumping almost like he was shooting the screen. It was a great shot. Oh, that might have been Adam actually. Adam might have taken that photo. One of them took it. He's got a lot of energy here today. But
Here we go.
He had a couple lifters lifting yesterday.
Yeah, he did. We're starting it back now on our second attempt with Melanie Nguyen, and her belt here says Saint Nguyen.
Oh, that is super cute.
Yeah.
So Melanie here, 413 pounds. Her opener flew. The second attempt is probably going to fly. Yes, it did.
Awesome.
That girl needs to put some weight on her
That's
bar.
right, she does. Goodness.
It's good.
We got Ariel coming up, bumping that bar up to 192.5, 424 pounds.
American record in 10. 192.5 kilos.
This is also a national record attempt here for Ariel.
Ariel.
Really taking her time to wedge herself in there.
Yes,
There you go. Come on.
Gotta drive those hips. There we go.
Little up and down movement. I couldn't really tell very much from
I
the
couldn't
side.
either. We'll see what the judges say.
I
I agree.
Normally when we see three red lights, for everybody saw the bar go up and down.
Yep.
It's really hard, like we were talking about yesterday. Once you kind of hit those knees, the leverages kind of be funny. So you can pop back and forth very easily.
Especially when the body starts to shake, kind of throws the trajectory of the bar off a little
Exactly.
bit. Yeah.
And if you're too over the bar, I find at that point, that's where it can start pulling you forward, right? If you're pulling back a little bit more, you're going to have probably a better leverage because of that wedge.
It's hard to drive those hips forward when the bar is too far in front of you.
I try to tell people, just hump the bar. Just hump the bar.
We have Jessica here, 195 kilos, just under 430 pounds.
Oh, yeah, Jessica,
Yes.
that's the way to do it.
Beautiful. She's definitely got a little more in her for her third.
And if any of you are watching here today, you can join us on our chat. If you have any questions, you want us to talk about anything, you want to highlight anything, just let us know. Type it in our chat on YouTube.
And while you're there, make sure to hit the like and subscribe button
That's
too.
right. We will be putting out more things we're going to have several productions a year highlighting everything. It's only going to get better. Our next big one is American Pro coming up in October.
Show us what you got. Show us what you got.
We have Nadia, 205 kilos, 451 pounds.
Let's go.
Jeez.
Oh, that's it. Back.
Fight for it. There we go. Beautiful.
My goodness.
That's both a state and a national record.
Some of your boyfriend, Nadia Mo.
Jacob is going to be, we had somebody ask, how about Jacob Hogg? Jake's going to be in B. Let me double check, but I'm pretty sure, yeah, Jacob's in B. So we're on A, flight A right now. When we get through this, we'll be moving on to the next flight. Loading at the bar for Tim with 242.5 kilos, 534 pounds.
This is also a national record.
Yes.
Timothy's had quite a few of those today.
Yeah, he's been doing good.
Go get it, go get it.
Oh, he's vibing. He's vibing. I like it.
Sometimes I can't tell if the lifters are dancing or just setting up.
Yeah, right.
They often look the same.
Yeah. How about Cesar Valdez? Let me tell you, I heard
Oh my
that
gosh.
Caesar's coach told me he cut 20 pounds.
And it's still
20 pounds. He did 3 white lights for Tim. Great job. He cut 20 pounds, got 21 back. I was like,
In a
that's
day.
how you
Yeah,
that's
exactly
how
what
you
you
do
do.
a refeed, right?
Yeah.
Anybody out there has ever cut weight, if you're unfamiliar about cutting weight, 20 pounds is significant.
That's a lot.
And he's a fairly lean guy. You know, you're going to have, it's going to be a little bit harder. When you're a bigger dude, you can get away with that. But I was surprised. I actually didn't know his body weight until he walked up. I'm like, dude, he's pretty low in body fat percentage.
Yeah.
But phenomenal lifter to actually watch and judge. Being on the side, you're really up close and personal to see how the intensity is, right? And I love that. It's just this feeling. Yeah, he was great. I'm sad that he missed his third, but he did great. There you go.
Yes. And it's also so impressive to see so much control and
3 white
patience
lights
and
for
calmness
Sean.
from a junior lifter.
Yes.
He's only 20 to 23.
20 to 23.
Yeah.
I think, you know, I often, like you said, the patience. At that age, man, you got a lot of energy. There's a lot of hype here. You can be it can feed into that and screw you up a bit, right? But he was so composed up there.
Yep.
He has a big crowd, too. He had a bunch of people cheering
yeah.
for him, which
I
was
saw
wonderful.
that.
Yeah.
What you got.
Hi from Huntsville, Alabama. Hopefully I can make it out to nationals next year. Wonderful. Where are you? I'm from Huntsville, Alabama. Who are you? There you go. There you go. Beautiful.
That's Parker with 280.
Parker handling
That is a good
617. My goodness. As a raw lifter, I mean, he wasn't even wrapped when he did that squat. And it was pretty impressive to watch that. Parker, yes.
Beautiful Las Vegas now, guys.
If you guys are in the chat, why don't you let me know where you're from? We'll give you a little shout out. Let me know what your favorite lift is. Mine is a deadlift. What's your favorite?
Same.
If somebody says bench, you can get out of the chat. There's always
Nobody
a bencher
likes
out there.
bench.
Some bencher out there that they're all good. Okay.
Some of the bench only guys.
Yes, the bench only guys. Or the guys with like T-Rex arms. I'm like, okay, I get it.
Sure. You know, with the over 500-pound bench.
Yeah.
Like, of course you love it.
Right. We're
You know,
going to take a
all
little
of us-
break right now.
All of us that struggle with the 200, you know, the 2.5 kilo add to the bench.
Right.
Yeah, okay.
We're going to have another 3-minute break. 2:30. We're going to take a 2:30 break. I think, well, it's supposed to be 3, I think. I can't remember how many people are in this.
I think it is supposed to be.
Yeah, that's okay. Ruthless Barbell Club. Shout out to T-Bone watching from New Zealand. Oh,
international.
Aotearoa, love it. Caesar going to be put Bakersfield on the map. Oh, what's up? That's great to hear.
What's up, California?
Yep. Tyler Yusuf, Louisville. Wait, can't say it like that. Louisville, Kentucky, and
don't
definitely
ask me, I
out
say it
there.
wrong all the time.
Yeah. Well, I have a member that's from, and I said Louisville, right?
I think it's like Louisville. Like
Yeah.
you swallow all of it.
Yes,
Yeah.
and she, oh man, she was rubbed the wrong way. So I'm sorry if I'm trying, but it made me laugh because I'm like, hey, I'm from Hawaii. How many people from Hawaii are gonna say Louisville? You know?
Yeah. And me being a San Franciscan, I'm like, I'm not going to say it that way either.
So when I see her now, shout out to Meredith. I say Louisville. Oh, it pisses her off. All right. Storm, deadlifts. Deadlifts are lives. Hee. Heavy iron training is the home of WRPF. That's right. And Linda, good to see you, Linda. Northern California and deadlifts it is.
Nice.
I know Linda. I actually interviewed her for the podcast.
Oh, fun.
Yeah. She's wonderful. She's a master's lifter, jacked to the gills. And I'm going to tell her that she's probably laughing hearing that, but Linda's a wonderful person. So they're talking about, is it Ariel they're talking about right now with the 3 different singlets?
She's broken the national record.
So remember, our 3rd attempt deadlifts, our lifters are taking it from the red carpet all the way down the ballroom. It is intense. I am loving it. We got about 45 more seconds till we get this started for our 3rd attempt deadlifts. All of you out here, you need to be coming to nationals next year. This was fabulous. We are going to be having regionals next year as well, so keep an eye out at the WRPF.com. If you follow us on Instagram, follow us on Instagram because we're going to be announcing more information as that follows. As far as the regions, not too sure at the moment what it's going to exactly be. They haven't settled on the exact regions, but it would probably be a minimum of 4 different regions. And how that works is if you qualify at regionals, then you can qualify. You can do all your national lifts, your national records there at nationals as well and help you qualify for other events. So it's just another way WRPF is just trying to level themselves up.
Love that.
Yes. Oh, yeah.
Right, we are starting 3rd attempt. Ariel's going to be making her walk down the red carpet.
That's it. Oh,
Yes,
I love
that's
it.
how you do it. Look at that energy. Oh my gosh, I love her.
Now,
And then she's going to be a monster right now.
Oh my gosh.
Tiptoeing in here on her toesies.
195 kilos.
Damn, let's go.
430 pounds.
Let's go, Ariel.
all you. Come on, Ariel!
That's it. Come on.
Come on, Ariel!
Yes. Yes. Come on. Come on.
Oh, not quite there. Solid effort, though.
Right under the knees. Right under. I am just, look at those shoes.
I know.
They're glittery. The shoes are glittery.
Everything is glittery, and everything's been different color.
That's crazy. I love
The
it.
next lifter, she is from California.
Garrett's going off right here. Garrett Fear is a little crazy at the moment. All right, our next lifter is Melanie Ewan.
435 pounds.
Shoot, 435.
And she looks fierce walking down there.
Oh my goodness.
She's got her entourage following her.
Yes.
Love that.
Hype crowd. Hype crowd.
All you.
I'll stay New winning.
Melanie.
Let's go, Mel. Oh, that's it.
Yes.
She's got it.
That's how we do it.
Oh, that's awesome. Hey, get off the platform. You love it, get off the platform.
I was so happy for her.
Oh, it's awesome.
Get the bar loaded for Jessica.
She was yelling so hard she wasn't sure if she got the down command. So then she went, wait, what?
She's from.
Which also kudos to her for starting the descent and then like being able to hold it there.
Yeah.
We are ready, bar.
All right, Jessica is up next, 440 pounds.
Come on, Jessica.
Jessica makes me want to get bangs. Whenever I see that look, I'm like, oh, I love how that looks. There you go. Getting a little sniff of our ammonia here.
I kept catching it earlier when they were sniffing right here next to me.
Yeah.
I get a whiff every now and then.
Oh, man, no. Zone is no joke. No joke. Shout out to Zone, one of our sponsors out here. They hooked us all up today. Oh, there we go.
Yes.
That's it. Come on. Come on. Back. Oh, come on. Yes, she's going to do it. Oh, man. Oh, man.
She had a little bit of downward motion there. Yep.
She's
just so close.
Just a couple of inches short of it. So on the side, so the front judge is not going to call it until they see that she is locked out. And it's really hard, but you can see that you're just over the bar. The shoulders are not back. Hips are not pulled through all the way. It's just so slight. Everything in me is like, just finish that. Oh,
But it's like once you're there, that is the hardest part of the deadlift.
it is. My goodness.
It's just getting that little last piece of the lockout.
Yeah, that is.
And we got Nadia, 468 pounds from this
Nadia,
little
beast.
monster walking up here.
Beast here in our sub-masters. Taking away from that zone.
How bad do you want it? Come on.
Monster pull at 468.
Gosh, the females the last 2 days have just been blowing my mind.
Yes. What? Come on. Oh, come on.
That was so fast off the floor. Oh, she looks like she got a little lightheaded there.
Yep. Right after, so it's so hard if you're a little bit over. You saw the bar just drift away. That's the hardest part. So sometimes you just got to try to pull those traps back, try to pull the back so that you can finish that. The bar stays close to you because it's funny because when you're training, especially when you train people new, those little things you try to drill and drill and drill because this is the moment that it's going to matter the most, right? So if you're just slightly over the bar like that, it's going to make a huge difference right there. I told Garrett that this is the most I had seen him smile today, and I think it's because the lights, he set up all the sparks, right, and he was switching them off and on like a child. It was hilarious. But I tell you, this guy has done wonders the last couple of days. Big shout out to Garrett, who's
made
the
all
director
this
of development. Yeah, and he's been such a leader through all of this. And I think all of our team has been wonderful bringing it all together here today. But Garrett has been pivotal for that. Micah, Garrett, all of our team at A1, everybody at Fighter, Quit, K, all of them. Locally, they've done a big part of that here in Vegas. Tim, come on, Tim. That's it. Come on, Tim. Come on. Oh.
A round of applause.
Nice job. Nice try. Nice try.
We're pushing the limits.
Tim making his round, shaking hands. You know, I like that. Little respect out there.
We have Parker coming up, your Alabama boy.
Is he in Alabama?
I thought you said he was.
Was it Parker that was Alabama?
I think so.
I don't know.
I thought you said that earlier. I could be wrong, Parker, if you're not from Alabama. Sorry.
Sorry. Well, I could be wrong.
Anyways, 287.5 kilos.
Parker is the one that was lifting, and I was like, my goodness. Watching him handle 6-something, it was 5-something. I mean, the bar, you know, when you get to a certain weight, right? you're going to have a slight lean if it's a low bar. But because he was on the higher end, straight up and down, he was just standing, walking out with it. And it was so cool. Yes. Oh, my gosh. Let's go, Parker.
Just another day of training.
Yes.
Okay.
Not quite there.
Moved a little. Moved a little.
Oh, no, he's with Team Tracksuit. I'm thinking of somebody else. Team Tracksuit. That
What
needs to be
have
a
we done,
t-shirt.
Greeno? What have you done? My goodness. Team Tracksuit. Greeno loves Legos.
I did not know that.
Adult, yeah, so me and him talk about Legos because I do Legos with my kids, right? But there's some out there I'm like, oh my gosh, these are amazing. Like they have some that are succulents. But he buys like the 10,000,
Oh, gosh.
20,000 piece.
I could never do that.
I think it's a cool, like, keep yourself busy kind
Sure.
of thing, you know? But yeah, I'm like, he's an engineer. You're already doing Legos in real life.
Exactly. I could see how that would be intriguing.
Right,
and
especially for an
entertaining.
engineer, right? There you
For
go,
me,
Sean.
I just go crazy.
Oh, whoa. Nice try, nice try. I have a lifter that closes their eyes just like Sean, and it always cracks me up because I'm like, you're closing your eyes on squat.
Oh, my gosh.
She can't help it.
That's crazy.
Yes, she can't help it. If she's
But like,
watching
in
Shadow.
reality, you really don't need to see anything, but I
No.
feel like it would just throw off your balance.
That's what I thought,
Yeah.
you know, but I guess for her, instinctually her body does that, so it makes sense for
Yeah.
her. But in my mind,
I mean,
I'm
whatever
like,
works,
Yeah,
but-
right, exactly.
All right, we are going into third attempts. Oh, no, I'm sorry. We're going to Flight B. Flight B first attempt.
Might be.
And I don't think we're taking a break here in between attempts either. So I think we're just going to roll right into Catherine, who is opening up at 385 pounds.
And we should have Jacob here and Cesar as well.
Yeah,
Nice.
we sure do. Who else we got on the chat there?
Nobody else. Oh, we got Karen. Shout out to Jacob Trust.
A lot of
From
Jacob
Laurel,
fans in the chat.
Mississippi. So I thought Jacob was from Texas. I mean, from Alabama, because I've
Maybe
seen
that's
his
what I
name.
was thinking
Yeah,
of when
maybe
I said Parker. Yeah.
I thought they were from Alabama because I've seen Jacob's name before, but he might have competed in our state before. But he's from Texas, I think. Yes. So I just added Catherine on Instagram. Shout out to Catherine.
She's amazing.
_ Savage Cat.
Yes.
2 T's. Oh, dude.
Oh, what? Okay. Well, let's just walk up there and pick it up like it's nothing.
What in the world? 385 like it's 50%. Goodness. I just followed her on Instagram.
She's had an incredible meet.
Yeah, she really has. Some of these lifters I love watching, you know. Some of their intensity and some of them are just composed. It's really fun to see.
And she's just made everything look so easy today.
Yeah.
Like, I haven't seen her struggle yet.
No.
Then we have Brit up 200 kilos, 440-pound opener. No big deal.
Her squat was massive,
Yeah,
too.
it was.
Let's go, Brit. There you go. Little whip there. Let's see what happens. Oh, good. Sweet.
I didn't see that either.
Yeah. And, you know, sometimes they call the command right before it, so the timing is like, you could probably see that on the side. Doesn't mean that it's going to be what happens right there on the platform. Brit competed in the American Pro last year. Phenomenal lifter on the big platform like that. You know, and this is a big stage, and it's a lot of, especially when it's filmed like this, right? So when it's on prime time like this, there's a lot of nerves that can come into play.
A lot of pressure.
Yeah, so a lot of these lifters, to me, are this composure. It takes a lot to perform here today like this.
We have Jacob.
There we go. Jacob Haas here for big weight, 250
He's got a fan
kilos.
club on YouTube here.
He does.
250 kilos, 551 pounds.
Jeez.
Oh, so
Very nice.
he didn't even take a second after he wedged himself in.
Might have been a little bit up and down there. I wasn't sure. I couldn't see right at the
I
end.
couldn't see either.
But it might have seen the bar come up and down. I will say that's one of the hard things when we're talking about deadlift bars, especially at a bigger weight like this, right? So you're going to have more possibility for it to slightly whip, especially if you have a strong lockout, right? If you have that strong lockout, hey, it's great, you just locked it out.
But you have so much momentum in the bar.
Yes, and it just creates more whip. Yep.
Being coached by Uncle Grino, Eric Richter, 260 keys.
Eric on team tracksuit.
Yep. 260 kilos, 573 pounds. We just pick it up like it's no big deal.
Yep.
3 lights. No question on that. Getting that bar loaded for James. 272.5 kilos, 600 pounds. That's our first 600-pound deadlift.
Ladies and gentlemen, my name is David Garcia. Thank you for letting me call you Radio WRPF National. Thank you, go catch this flight. And I'll leave you a good hand to my man right here.
In Flight B here, we are going to be seeing some very heavy deadlifts.
Yes.
I mean, 600-pound openers are pretty impressive.
I love that. I love that. Making a mark. Yeah, bitch. 600.
Waiting for that platform ready call from the head judge.
Bars loaded, James. Let's go. 600.76 pounds.
Oh, yeah. Oh, this music is hyping me up right now.
Let's go, James.
DJ's been killing it today.
He's been killing it. I'll tell you right now, as a judge, it's really hard to not dance up there. I try not to show any emotion. Just stick to what's going on. Yes, I'm not going to clap for anybody more than I need to or anything like that.
Easy.
Woo, technician, that looks fabulous. 3 white lights for him. Easy, easy opener.
280 kilos, 617.29 pounds.
Got Andrew up next. 280 kilos, 617 pounds.
Andrew looks like being coached by Alex from Go Strong. Alex had a couple athletes here today. Big shout out to our sponsors, Go Strong as well.
Let's go, Andrew. 617.
Andrew looking calm here.
29 pounds. Opening attempt on deadlift.
Setting up nice sumo.
For some reason, I wasn't expecting sumo out of him.
Yeah, me neither. When we talk about judging people's appendages and leverages.
Yep.
Ah, great. Oh, man,
That
beautiful.
was good, though.
Oh, there we go.
We'll see if they'll call him in a little bit of downward motion. Yep.
Yeah,
A little bit of downward motion.
Yeah.
Downward motion right before the lockout. I think he was anticipating that down call.
Yeah. And I'm not sure if it bounced a little bit like we're talking about that whip there. It definitely is a crappy feeling, right?
Yeah.
So it's funny because we pull on a deadlift bar. Other federations pull on a power bar. You're probably not going to have that other power bar, even at the high
You
weight.
don't. Maybe a teeny bit, but not,
Yeah, right.
nothing like
Nothing like this, right. Our next lifter, Colton Phillips, 285 kilos, 628 pounds. Oh, there you go.
Beautiful.
3 white lines for Colton.
That is a good lift. Always moving 300 keys for Dawson Miller.
One of our junior lifters opening up at 661 pounds at a very young 20 to 23 years old.
His opener.
That's amazing to me.
Dawson, who's just been killing it. This is another national record. He's had a couple today, too.
Yeah, he's been killing it. I'm always impressed when they're a lighter body weight, too, you know?
Absolutely.
He doesn't even look like a 90 kilo.
No.
That's how you know they're dance with muscle.
I've actually been surprised by a lot of the body weights. Yeah, like they don't look like what they actually are.
Got a conventional pull.
And no problem there.
Goodness. Who opens that fast? My goodness. I don't know if y'all blinked because that went so fast.
These junior lifters have an incredible career in front of them.
Yes.
Then we have Caesar, 302, our other junior lifter here. I think he's one of 3 today.
666.9
Big shout out to Caesar's fan club out here.
Over the attempt on deadlift. Jacob on deck. Cody in the hole.
Oh, he said, I missed it. How has Jacob Haas done so far in deadlift as far as dots? As far as dots in deadlift with his first attempt.
Jacob hasn't been up for deadlifts yet. He's up next. He's actually on deck.
Oh, yeah, so you didn't miss it. Or do we have Jacob Haas, the other Jacob, not Jacob Tress?
Ball is loaded, Caesar. Let's go.
Let us take a look for you real quick.
666.90 pounds.
Now, you can also follow along on liftingcast.com. Did I miss it?
And a 90 kg class.
I think he's in flight A.
I might have. Am I moving too far? We're trying to look on our laptop. Doesn't really like it right now. Caesar. 2 reds, the first Caesar.
Give it to side judges, Caesar. Give it to side judges. Forward, moving to 307.
Not too sure if that was a little bit of up and down. So it looks like he might have leaned back a little too far. So when we lock it out, if you start to lean back in order to lock it out, sometimes it just softens the knees, right? So you really want to just stand upright. Try not to lean back as much as possible. I find that happens. It happens a lot, you know, and you think you're doing right, but you feel your knees unlocked. All right, Jacob Tress.
A national record attempt.
677 pounds for an opener at 88 kilo body weight. Whew.
My goodness. I think when you're out here doing 677 for an opener, you're saying something. Goodness,
Absolutely.
that is a beautiful sumo. Let's see what they call that. So right at the top, he tore his hand. Damn. So it looked like the bar was coming out, slipping, but it was so slight in the moment.
I missed it, unfortunately.
Yeah, and they were holding the call, I could tell, but he pulled. Yeah, he's showing his girl right now his hand. He tore his hand. Yeah, he probably can't move on. Wait a minute. If he can't move on,
It looked like he
do it
scratched
again.
it.
Let's see.
No, I think he scratched it.
He'll bomb out if he doesn't keep that, right? Because that was his first lift, right?
Oh no, he did put in an attempt.
Okay, so he
I saw
redid
him
it.
like make a
That's
make
what
a motion,
that's what he
so
made
I
a
thought he
motion.
was done. Yeah.
So maybe he remembered that
Yeah.
he couldn't be done.
But oh wait, no, I got to suffer through one more.
Yes, yeah. You're gonna suck it up, let it tear completely, and then. I mean, to me, at that point, if you're gonna stick with it, you cut that callus, bandage it up as best as you can, pull that as best as you can.
Yep, and just deal with it later.
And deal with it later. Then they'll clean up the bar, make sure it's all clean. But yeah, at this point, you suck it up.
Yeah, exactly.
And 6-pound opener.
I mean, honestly, everything hurts at this point,
Yeah,
so why
exactly.
not just
Yeah,
add a
exactly.
callus rip to
I
it?
know. Jacob has a great position though for his.
Yes, he does.
Yeah. Look at
Beautiful.
this. My goodness. Now this is Cody.
Wow.
Oh, slipped right out of his hands.
Good catch by that spotter. This is why we have a spotter on deadlift.
I always feel that with hook, that almost surprise happens more often, right? Because it's like part of their hook grip, just you don't feel it happening and it just lets go. So it's interesting because they'll just boom back just like that. Yep. And David is one of our back spotter right now. He's also our platform head. I mean, he is phenomenal. Him and his crew came from Arizona. I'm surprised. I've been talking to them. They're bringing the energy and they're bringing the safety. I mean, he's really good about making sure everything's loaded the right way. So Robert Sanchez said, big shout out to the American Raw squad out there. And of course, Mr. Coach Chris Knight coming from Big Rob in Phoenix.
Ooh.
All right, who is part of the American Raw squad, Robert? Let me know who here today.
I did see that T-shirt walking around today.
Oh, did you? Okay, yeah, okay. Let me know what is yours.
I think they were in the other room.
Okay, if you guys are watching right now, let me know which one of your lifters is here. Give them a big shout out. This will always remain in the chat. So anytime they come, they're going to come and watch this again. And if you want to shout them out, go ahead and add that in there in the chat. Moving back to our second attempts right now with Catherine. Yeah. Bars loaded. Bethany out there yelling it. Oh, wait.
129.90 pounds.
They are going to restart that clock for her because that platform was not ready.
Cat bringing it.
That clock should have been restarted, but she's got plenty of time.
She's like,
there
it's no
you
big
go.
deal. Yes. Beautiful Cat. Love it. That's the way you do it. 3 white lights. Mark Lobb says, come on, Coach Trust. Jacob's your coach out there, I can tell. Yeah, Jacob is exactly who we were just talking about, who tore his callus. I mean, it was so big we saw it, and we're about 20 feet away. We saw it there. Pretty bloody right off the bat.
97 pounds. Second attempt, guys.
Second attempt for Brit Holloway, 210 kilos, 462.9. My goodness. Let's call that 463. Really. Bars loaded for Brit.
Come on, guys. You guys need to cheer.
Yes, she's bringing the energy.
Let's go.
Yes, Brit.
Lots of speed off the floor. Yes, beautiful.
3 white lights for
Wow.
Sorry, 2 red. 2 to 1. Let's see what the call was. It might have been itching, and that's definitely something I have a hard time to say. When you have big plates like this, it's very hard to see that very end part.
And we're directly on the side, so it's really hard to see that
So when
from
we
here.
have 2 red, we had 1 on this side, 1 in the front. That's usually what it means. But I could see Bethany saying this movement of it's itching a little bit there. We got Fairs, said James Hyatt and Jacob Jaws representing American Raw on the platform. Awesome. Wonderful.
Loaded, Jacob. Let's go.
American Pro in the house right now. American Raw.
American Raw.
American Raw.
257.5 kilos, 567 pounds.
Jeez.
Beautiful. See what the judges say. 3 whites.
3 white lights. Good.
And to me, that was, when we talk about getting a red, right? I think at this level, you know well enough what you can do, right? Absolutely. So it's a technical call that maybe you can move past. Sure, go up. You're taking a risk, right? So he went up from 250 to 257.5, and it was a good move for him. It was.
Let's go, Eric.
Eric coming in with 277.5, 611 pounds.
Catch that down to the man in the turn.
3 white lights for Eric.
3 white lights.
He is a very technically sound lifter.
I was
in
gonna
all
say
3 of
all
his
3 of his
lifts.
lifts. And you know, it's funny because sometimes when I say that, what does that mean? You know, like what is technically sounding? It's like we there's a checklist of things that you like to see before, right? There's a composure, way you're bracing, the way you're sending them. And when we see that consistent over time, that makes for a great lifter. Absolutely. And I feel like I've seen a lot of that right now. At this level, they've taken this very seriously, right?
They
And
definitely
they're very
have.
consistent.
I mean, even with Eric, he missed. I think he only missed his 3rd bench. His first squat, but that was a kind of silly technical call. It wasn't a strength issue, but even on that 3rd bench, it was just a strength issue.
Yeah.
His form never broke down.
Yep. Which is what you want to see. Yeah. Nice. Ah, he beat that call. So they were a little long on that call, and I couldn't see.
I think it was the knees.
Okay.
There's a lot of hyperextension going on, so I think it was a knee lockout.
Okay. So for those of you watching, it's sometimes harder from the front to really see that. And so she won't make that call until he's fully locked out. And it is hard. You're holding 600 plus pounds in your hand for that time. Yep. And it looked like right at the end he couldn't hold it any longer either.
We have Andrew, 628 pounds on the bar. And he did miss his first deadlift, but decided to move up 5 kilos. I can't remember why he missed his first one.
Me neither. I think it was a little bit of a whip. So it was a downward motion.
Yep,
at
you're
the
right.
lockout.
Yep. Yeah, because his pull was very fast.
Beautiful. Look at how great this is.
Yes.
Beautiful. That's
Get that down
Yeah.
to the man in the turn.
That's funny.
There we go. Brought it back 2-1.
Boys moving to 295 keys.
Getting that bar loaded for Colton, 650.36 pounds.
Caesar on deck, tossing in the hole.
Nice 10-kilo jump here.
4 out. Bars loaded for the Colton. Second attempt, 650 pounds.
Whew.
Come on.
A little slow, but he's gonna lock it out. There we go. Nice job. A little bit of rotation in the bar.
2-1 lift for Colton. Way to push through that. I'm only gonna say he's probably gonna make a 2.5, maybe 5 kilo jump.
I think 2.5 would be a smarter choice.
Smarter choice, yeah. When you're getting close like that, it's gonna be a lot harder to make more than that. And this is where you like to see. Are they going to take a bigger jump on their second, smaller on their third, right? Or are they going to take a smaller on their second, bigger on their third?
Yep.
I'm always partial to the bigger on the second.
Especially for deadlifts.
Yes.
Yep.
Now we got our junior lifter, Cesar Valdez, with 317.5 kilos, 699.97. It's 700 pounds. It's 700 pounds that we're loading up for
You
him.
say his name so much prettier than I do.
Cesar Valdez.
Yes.
Let's go, Caesar.
There we go. Come on.
Not quite there.
So it from the side, little bit in a dip in his hips, right? Yep. He probably wasn't in the optimal position where he wanted to be. Sometimes when we get really high, you stretch those legs out to kind of prep. When you bring yourself back under, if you drop those hips just a little too low, you set yourself up for those hips rising first and just kind of not putting you in the best position right before. I didn't
almost
see that on
swings
this
you a
first.
little
Yes,
bit.
it does, exactly. And when that happens, now you're too over the bar to really have a great starting position. But I feel like if he's going to stick to that, which I'm not sure if he's going to take it again. Yeah, he's taking that again. Good. Probably a smart choice. Dawson Miller here with 320 kilos, 705 for his second
As
attempt.
a junior lifter.
My goodness.
And I cannot see this one, unfortunately. But, oh my gosh, that was the fastest deadlift.
My goodness. Ooh, that might have been on the downward motion. Let's see what they say.
Oh,
Okay,
no,
good.
sweet.
Oh, heck.
Love that for him.
National record for Dawson. Amazing.
That side judge was saying something to him. So.
Yeah, it might have been. So, you know, when you get excited,
Yeah.
if you see the arm when you land, it's sort of this pump, right? You got to have control, and there can't be forceful downward motion like that, right? Unfortunately, to be honest, I wish we could just yell like our freaking heads off and just slam it down. Yeah. But it is sort of like, that's our equipment.
Or just mic drop it.
Yeah, right. CrossFit it.
Like those CrossFitters do, yeah.
But really, it's the importance of the equipment, right? That bar right there probably cost $600.
Exactly.
And you're talking about at least $3,000. Yes, calibrated plates, right? We want to keep that calibrated. Cody coming in with 320 kilos. Look at that.
Yes.
My goodness. It's that grip. My goodness. It's his hook grip. He gets it. Man, that range of motion. Yeah, he locked it out, but he can't hold it up there. That's really taking advantage of your appendages, right? Your levers. I mean, I feel like maybe that was an 8-inch. It was very small. Yeah, wonderful.
Alrighty, we are about to start the third attempt.
All right, we're going to be starting third attempts here. Final flight of the day. Energy is about to arise. I feel it. Our lifters are going to be walking down this amazing red carpet for these third attempts.
Big lifts. Oh, we got, yes. Let's go. Last lifters of the day for Flight B on our prime time.
We have Brit. 215 kilos.
Wow.
Retaking this 215. She just couldn't quite lock it out last time, but let's see if she can pull it out this time. She's ready for a comeback.
She is. Let's go, Brit. Come on. There it is. Come on. Back. Come on. Come on. Come on. There it is. Yes.
And she did it.
That's the way you do it.
Yes.
3 white lights.
Amazing.
Right at that end. Composure. Like she knows it. She is just pulling it back. Amazing.
Alrighty, we are getting the bar rolling from Jacob.
And it looks like Catherine isn't doing a third attempt deadlift.
Okay.
Third and final attempt.
Maybe she got hurt a little bit.
I don't know.
Let's get that intensity. Dab him up, baby. Let's get it. Let's go.
All of our Jacob fans on YouTube, this is the time to shine, y'all. 578 pounds.
Yes.
Let's go, Jacob.
Jacob representing American Raw coming in. Big 576.7.
Let's go.
Yes. There you go. That, wow.
He's got more.
Not sure what happened there.
Not sure what happened either.
2-1.
He didn't even ask. He just said thank you.
Yeah. He either knows or at this point at the last one it doesn't matter.
Right. Coach said thank you. Yeah. He probably felt it. I mean, I don't know how many times when I've had that happen. You know, you're like, shit, did they catch it?
Yeah, buddy. It did.
We have Eric coming up. 282.5 kilos, 622 pounds on the bar.
Come on, guys. I know it's a long
Eric, our calm, cool, collected, consistent lifter, all the C's.
That's right.
Okay, bar is loaded. 622.81 pounds.
There you go. Come on.
Yes. Wow. Wow. Beautiful. Amazing performance today from Eric.
Wow.
We got Andrew going to be walking up that red carpet here in just a second. 655 pounds.
All right, we are getting the ball.
Eric finishing with a 467 dots, looking like he's going to sit in second place here.
Nice.
Everybody make some noise for my man Andrew. Ball is loaded.
655 for Andrew. Team Uslar.
655.87 pounds.
I think I'm feeling these shoes.
Oh, I didn't even notice those.
Yeah, they look like,
They look like boxing shoes.
yeah, little pink in there. Come on. Andrew with a great sumo setup. This is the kind of setup you talk about. Chest upright. There you go.
Yes.
Pull it. Oh, come on, finish it. Finish it, finish it. Ooh, let's see what they say. Ah, good one. 2-1. Very nice. I wish
job.
my sumo looked like that. I am not, it don't look like that. No, everybody's different, of course.
Yeah, absolutely.
But whenever I see somebody with that position, I'm like, that's
A little envious.
oh, totally, 100%.
All the way out from North Carolina.
If you want to see a little bit of the back of what we got going on over here, I am live on Instagram. The handle is Future is Female Powerlifting. You can get a little inside peek of our back, kind of behind the scenes, what's going on over here. Not the same as what you're seeing on the screen. What you're seeing on the screen is phenomenal. But actually, the back end is actually scaled down a lot more. A1 has been able to bring in less equipment, but higher quality. I remember when this table used to be 3 tables worth of equipment, and now it's just 1. It's fantastic.
Very compact.
Yes.
All right.
All right, Colton's going to be making his walk here.
655 for Colton.
So he did opt for that very small jump because that second attempt was definitely a grinder for him.
Yes.
Took that very conservative 2.5 kilo, which I think was a very smart call for him.
Yep.
Let's see if he can pull this out.
Colton hits this lift 480 dots. Come on. Oh, there we go. Come on.
Not quite there.
Stopped.
Nope.
Yeah.
It's all good. Let's get it.
Solid attempt.
Solid attempt. And for those of you watching who don't know what dots are, dots is just a algorithm that we use that takes in how much weight you lift by your body weight. Pretty much spits out a number, tells you whether you're strong or not.
Yep.
That's how I like to tell people.
And if you're stronger than the other person,
Yeah, the
you're
other
lifting
person,
less.
right? I think anybody who hits a 400 dots is pretty relative. You're stronger than most people your weight, you know. And a lot of things like this for nationals here, drug tested. I believe the qualifying dots are 425, and then for American Pro is 450. So when we see people with a 468, 488, almost 500 dots, you know they're damn strong.
But when you go to those pro shows, it's very common to see quite a few over 600, which
I
used to
know.
be unheard of.
It's crazy. It's crazy. I remember when I saw Mariana hit one of hers, and she's still the #1 lifter in the world, right? I think she's shorter than me. Like, so when I walked up here, I was like, man, I never realized you're shorter than me. I'm 5'1" on a good day.
Yeah.
So we're having judges just having a little discussion about his tape on his hand right now. He can't wrap tape on his thumbs. It's not allowed. It's going to assist in a hook grip, so he's not allowed to actually have tape on the thumbs.
He needs this in order to stay in the meet. He's been struggling with his grip.
We're going to take a little pause here. He's going to check.
Looks like his coach is reading the rule book
So there is a difference. So in the rules, there is, if you're bleeding, so we're gonna check. So we're gonna take a little pause right now. They're gonna allow him to use the tape on his thumb. Actually, let's see. We're not. So
I think he just
chalked it up.
Going for it.
Chalking it up. Yep.
So he has the strength. He just can't hold on to the bar.
Yes.
So this is probably going to be very uncomfortable for him.
Yes. Here we go. Beautiful. Ah, man. So he was not successful in any of those deadlift attempts here. Or was I wrong? Did he hit one of them?
No, he didn't. So unfortunately, that is going to disqualify him for the meet for not getting a successful attempt on deadlift.
It is unfortunate. Yeah, I mean, fabulous lifter.
Yes.
Had he hit that, right, had it been counted, and he finished that lift, but of course it dropped out. 506 dots. 506 as an open and a junior lifter.
That's incredible.
Phenomenal lifter. Either way, great performance here today.
Yep.
Here we go. Last deadlift. Let's get loud in here.
Last deadlift of the day. We have Dawson, 340 kilos.
Bar is loaded. Here we go.
That bar is loaded for Dawson.
Let's go.
705 pounds.
49.5.
Oh, sorry, 749 pounds.
Jeez.
My screen didn't update fast enough. Didn't mean to shortchange you, Dawson.
Dawson, killer. Oh, my goodness.
His 320 flew. Yes.
That's it. That's
yes,
it.
he's got it. And he's thrilled at that.
Good lift. 3 white lights for Dawson. That is the way we finish it.
And that concludes day 2 of Prime Time. We have one more day to go, guys. Day 3, which is going to start at 11 a.m. Pacific Standard Time. Correct. Okay, but just want to make sure. 11 a.m. Pacific Standard Time tomorrow. Going to see another round of incredible lifting. Amazing success today from everybody.
Wonderful from everybody. Stay tuned. And, you guys have a wonderful day.
Yeah.